maybe the best.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new video. So it looks like my tripod's on its last leg. Just doesn't want to hold the phone today. I see what's going on. I need to plug the phone in. That kind of balances it all out. Got the World Baseball Classic on right now. They're doing the pre-show. I just started on what I got on. It'll be tonight, so I'll be switching over to the World Baseball Classic. I think it starts at 8. Man, this is a way to start the show with all kinds of technical difficulties. The phone falling over and over again. We'll get it. There we go. That should stay. Steve says we're moments away from pulling fire. All the Pick Your Team breaks are located in the shop. So if you'd like to grab any of those spots, Steve's right. You can pick them up in the shop. They're there. There's 9 rounds tonight. I figure this game's probably going to be 4 hours long. So I gave us a bunch of rounds to open up. Here's a freebie in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Let's cycle through these rounds. We have the Gilded Collection back again, along with the Series 1 Mega. We have Museum Collection. Chat picks the box, along with the Series 1 Hobby Box and a Bowman Draft Box as well. We've got a second round of Museum, this time with a Heritage Hobby Box. We have Bowman's Best with a Heritage Mega. Party grabbing a spot in Gilded. Thanks, Party. We have a encore presentation of Bowman's Best. That's been a great product, so we got 2 rounds of that. Figured I'd just get out in front of it because usually we'll do 1 round and then everybody will ask me to add another one anyway. So just put 2 up right now. We have Tier 1 back again with a Heritage Mega Box. Buckeye just picked up the Guardians. Thanks, Buckeye. I appreciate that. We have Hobby Hysteria. This time, instead of Top Series 1 boxes, it's all Heritage boxes. The Tom Glavine jersey. The Silver Pack round, I don't know if I mentioned that. Those were Silver Packs, 25 of them from 2020 to 2026. And the breakdown is in the description of how many packs from each year if you want to look at that. And then we've got 50 hobby packs. I will tell you that 20 of those 50 packs, I grabbed half of a hobby box of Heritage and half of a hobby box of Series 1. So good chance of finding hits in there. Gabe picked up a spot in Museum. He just got the Astros. Thank you very much. Now, none of these rounds were filled up enough for me to run yet. I know usually we don't do a ton of breaks on Tuesdays. It's usually singles and then breaks mixed in. Chief just picked up the Phillies. Thank you very much, Chief. And Buckeye picking up the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you, Buckeye. Here's a poll for you to, get us pointed in the right direction to get started. First round, you make the call. Do we go with Find the Auto of 2026 Series 1 Jumbo? Do we go with Find the Auto of 2026 Heritage Hobby or Relic? Buckeye picked up the Guardians. Thank you very much. Or do we go with Personal Packs? Personals of 2026 Heritage Hobby. Since it's new, it's the brand new product, put it out there. You pick what we get started with. We'll just give you 3 choices, and then we'll give those breaks a little more time to fill. And that giveaway running right there, I'll pick out a nice star player, top rookie, not just some bum, but a top rookie. Gerd picks up a spot. Thanks, Gerd, getting the Red Sox. Or a nice insert from a 2026 product. I'll do maybe some Heritage or Series 1 of Topps. Those are the 2 products I can choose from. Looks like everybody wants the Series 1 Jumbo. 45%. You got it. T-Bones picking up a spot. T-Bones, thank you very much. These jumbo boxes just keep going up. They're really hard for places to keep them in stock. You might think, why? You know, it's just Series 1, but Series 1 has been on fire price-wise. There's T-Bones picking up the Yankees in the silver pack round. 25 silver packs. The reason these keep going up is because there's some really big chasers that haven't been found yet. Everyone's been looking for that Mickey Mantle 1952 Topps for the past month plus. And also the Hank Aaron. Neither one has been found. So 2026 Topps Series 1 has been hot because of that. In fact, a case of these has almost doubled in price. If you want to buy a case of these, they're $2,000 for 6 boxes. They're $335. It just keeps going up. But you might find one here. It's just a personal pack. Big Daddy picked up the Minnesota Twins. So this is going to be Find the Auto. Just so you know, you're buying a personal pack. That's it. There's no risk. You buy a pack. You pick your pack too. Whatever pack you want, I'll shuffle them up. You choose the pack. However, because there's 2 silver packs on the top, if you are the one that finds the autograph from the box, you get both of the silver packs. That's the way this game always works. So here we go. Good luck, everybody, and thank you very much for joining us. We're going to start these off at $35, and the first one is going live right about now. And you keep all the cards. So yeah, after you buy your pack, after you pick your pack, I'll put your name on it, of course. Then we'll open them all up after all the packs are gone, and we'll see who gets the autograph. There's the silver packs. See bids rolling in already, so Chef is going to have this first one. So Chef, you get the first overall draft pick here, and I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these packs around just in case you're like some sort of savant and know where the know where the autograph usually is. Like, oh, it's always pack number 3 or whatever. There's your lineup. 10 different packs all shuffled. So what you can do is tell me what pack you want, Chef. I'll put your name on it to reserve it for you. Just give me number 1 to 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You still want the museum? Yeah, if you can get them, Ross. Because museums, everything keeps going up. My bad, July 4th, I'll take, or my bad, probably my birthday. You got it. Number 1 is yours. Next one up, number 2 is going live right now. About 2, let me pick the boxes. Did you get the heavy boxes, Ross? Wow, that's pretty crazy. Let you pick the boxes. If there was a bunch there, you could definitely find there's usually, I don't know, maybe on average 2 heavy, like super heavy boxes per case. This is usually what I see. That's pretty crazy. TJ Miller picking this next one. TJ, thank you very much. TJ Miller. What one do you want to go with? You can pick any one but number 4. He wouldn't let me touch them. Oh, okay. I was curious about that. He's taking number 5. Good luck. Next one up, number 3 is going live. Find the Auto. It's live right now. We also have breaks filling right now underneath the shop. If you click shop, click breaks, all of the pick your team breaks are there. Mist is going to have this one. So Mist, thank you very much. You could choose any number but 4 or 5. Those ones are already gone. Steve's got the breakdown right there. What's the score prediction? Okay, I'm going to go Team USA. I kind of like 6-4. 6-4 USA. Keith says 3-1. I say 6-4. T-Bone says USA 5-3. We'll see who's right. Get your picks out there. Missed. No, sorry, Pat has that one. Patrick, I said the wrong name, and I apologize for that. So good luck. You have chosen, and I hope you've chosen well. very least, you get all the cards. So if there is a Mickey Mantle in there, it's yours. If there's an autograph relic, whatever, it's in there. It's yours. David picking up the Brewers. Thanks, David. All right, next one up in this opening round, little Find the Auto action. It's live right now, number 4. Fitzy's in the house. What's up, man? We see the score predictions there. I don't know how we're going to keep track of this. Does any moderator want to screenshot that or whatever to be in charge of the poll predictions? I'll put mine in the chat right now. USA 6, Venezuela 4. Nobody picked Venezuela to win, I don't think. T-Bones is going to have this one. T-Bones, thank you very much. What pack would you like? Number 7. That one's already gone. Patrick took number 7. You could choose 6 or 8 right around it. All right, number 6 is yours. Next one up, number 5 is going live. Find the autograph, win the silvers. It's live right now. We have a round coming up in March Madness where it's 10 silver packs. You know, these silver packs sell for $30 a piece on eBay. So that's like $300 worth of silver packs. That'll be an interesting video. Can we turn a profit from 10 silvers? Oh boy, I hope so. Does $1,100 seem good to include fees and shipping? I paid $5.10 after each. Yeah, whatever 3.1% is, and plus the whatever the shipping is, if that's what it amounts to. Chef, yeah, fees would be well, that's easy math. Fees would be $31. A little more than that, probably like $33. So, and then whatever the shipping costs. Number 8 for Chef. Thank you very much. See what we can find in here for you, Chef. Number 5. Went to the doctor today. Got a clean bill of health. I have to go every single year, get blood work done and all that stuff. I said everything's looking good. It's number 6 going live next. It's for I had thyroid cancer back in 2018 and had it completely removed. So every year I go back. And I'm scheduling my appointment, my follow-up appointment. It was really, really cool because she's like, okay, when do you want to get in there? I was like, it doesn't even matter because I'll be retired. WV Pack taking the Cardinals. Thank you very much. I was like, you pick the time. She's like, well, what about morning? I was like, that sounds awesome. We got SM Collectibles taking this next one at number 6. You could choose. Steve's got the packs 1, 2, 3, 9, or 10. You pick your pack. You got it. That's yours. Next up, number 7. Going live right now. Hayden says, yo, what's up? I hope the USA can win my early birthday present. My birthday's the 19th in 2 days. Happy early birthday. Rusty just sent. All right, I'll get that taken care of in a little bit. There's a starting lineup. Witt, Harper, Judge, Schwarber, Bregman, Anthony, Smith, Turang, and then I missed the last one. I took it down off the screen. So Will Smith, what's up with Cal Raleigh? He's not playing much. Will Smith back in there. Number 7 going to Crystal. Crystal, thank you very much. I think we made a good choice picking Aaron Judge for the MVP last year over Cal Raleigh. There was a lot of people arguing with me about it. It seemed like it was about 50-50. But no PCA tonight either, says David. Wow, interesting. Raleigh hasn't done anything this World Baseball Classic. He might be a slow starter. All righty, Crystal taking... What pack are we going to go with? Did you say? I don't know. Maybe you said 1, 2, 9, or 10 are the numbers. Did you hear the baseball card exchange is done? No way! Baseball card exchange is done? Number 9. No, I didn't. That's huge news. The baseball card exchange was anytime anybody would buy an old wax box of cards, Steve Hart, the owner of the baseball card exchange, would take all the packs out, sniff them, look at them really closely, make sure, I say sniff just to be funny, but make sure that none of the packs have been resealed and tampered with. They're kind of like the gold standard on that. And you would pay a premium for a box that was BBCE certified. Next one's live right now. And then the worst possible thing to their business happened about 4 years ago. Number 8's live. Logan Paul bought a box, first edition Pokemon cards for, I don't know, $3 million or something like that. Gerg picks up the Royals, and he had it certified by the baseball card exchange because if he's going to pay millions of dollars, he wanted it to be legit. It got certified legit. They opened the box. They're all fake. There's all G.I. Joe cards. Somebody had resealed the case. It was just an awful moment. And that kind of like started the whole beginning of the end for the baseball card exchange. Number 2 for Ken. Thank you very much. They've been around for a long time, too. They've had a card shop for years, probably 20-plus years. I've been to their physical location on the way out to the National. I stopped there in, I think, 2019, 2019. 2018 was in Cleveland, I think. 2019, and again, a couple years later. Steve Hart was always kind to me. We've had some incidents with him, too. Here's number 9, going live right now. I remember I bought a box of 1983 Fleer, I think, from him. Or 1982 Fleer. Not from him, but I bought an authenticated box. And there's a random 83 Fleer pack in there, which is weird. I gave up on all those crazy baseball card exchange boxes. Oh, it's been a little while now. We've had some bad luck. 1979 Topps Sheet C box, 1972 OPG. That was really rough. I bought a box for $5,000, authenticated by the baseball card exchange. $5,000, 1972 OPG. $5,000. You can take 1 or 10 here. What do you want to go with? Ship? Yeah, because it's 1972. Those boxes just don't exist anymore. And that actually now is probably a good price. They're probably double that. Ship starter. So anyway, as soon as I removed the seal, I was hit by an undeniable blast of mildew basement smell, like right in my face. Completely ruined. It had been subjected to moisture, and the gum in every pack, which is a large piece of gum too, had bled through every single card. There's a spot coming off. Red Sox and pick your team 8. Thank you very much. Ship is taken. Number 9 is gone. It's either 1 or 10. 1 in the top left, bottom, top right. And I ate that whole box. Not literally, but I refunded everybody, and I could not get a refund. So that was $5,000 down the drain. Ship starter is going to take pack number 1. Here's the next one. Jacob taking this next spot, getting a spot in the silver pack round. Jacob, thank you very much. Here's number 10. We're going to be ripping cards and watching the World Baseball Classic together tonight. Here's another freebie for you, too, by the way. I'll be giving those away as well. Free cards throughout the night. This is going to be a good game. Can't wait to check it out. There's Uncle Flo getting number 10. Well, it's the only pack left, Uncle Flo. We'll see. There are times when that last lonely pack has all the magic. The mix says, was 81 Donruss? Yeah, that was baseball card exchange. Remember how terrible that one was? That's a bad box. You watch any March Madness? I do not. I don't do brackets or anything like that. So here we go. Let's see if we can find. This is the game called Find the Auto and then Win the Silver Packs. I'll let you know that our team breaks we're about ready to start that next. We're going to start off with this round. I'll pin it for you. Museum Collection. So the chat picks the box, and it's going to come with Heritage. Pick your team round number 3 so you can grab your spots now. And we'll be getting into the World Baseball Classic very soon. It's only about 23 minutes away. Eduardo Rodriguez versus Nolan McLean. McLean got roughed up in his last start. Playing against Team Italy. Here we go. Again, if you find the auto, you get both silver packs. If you don't find the auto, you still get to keep all the cards. Like Jacob Mizorowski rookie card is in there. No risk in terms of like a box score or anything like that. Chase Burns. All right, this is where the good stuff is. Got a foil, an insert, and a James Wood insert. No auto in this first one. For Chef. Well, we'll get them all sleeved up. The post was titled Baseball Card Exchange Authentication Temporarily Pausing. What's that mean? I don't know. I don't think it's because there's like they're getting smashed with boxes being sent in. Like, PSA, they're having trouble keeping up. They've raised prices. Jacob picked up the spot. He got the Marlins. Jacob, thank you very much. It could just be that maybe Steve Hart is taking a leave of absence. Maybe he's got a health issue. I hope not. I hope he's okay. But if it says temporarily pausing, that leaves it open that they could be back. Thought for a second maybe an autograph. It's a Clayton Kershaw. Couple inserts right there. Man, it'd be nice to have this guy pitching today. Tarek Skubal. Big baby. So, TJ, unfortunately, nothing there for you. Cool Dude says it's crazy with Mike Trout. In the video game, he's gone down from 95 overall to 85. You know what? 85 is generous. Honestly. Paul Skeens is like a 90 on that, isn't he? Yeah, 85 is generous. Mike Trout should be a bronze, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. Ross says, baseball card exchange will be temporarily pausing our unopened authentication services as we take time to review and strengthen the program. Maybe they had another incident or two where there's box getting through that have been searched. I mean, it's you know how these tricksters are out there. They're manipulating cards, altering cards, doctoring cards, trimming cards. All kinds of crazy stuff. And there's people out there that there's sealed packs go for a ton of money. So if you can pull off a sealed pack, a fake sealed pack, you can make thousands of dollars off of like an old 50 or 60s pack. Jeff, take this next one, and I bet probably another one got by. Grant Holmes to 50. I don't know how they're gonna fix that up. It seems like before it was just kind of like, you know, Steve just does his thing. Looks really closely at the seams, inspects the wax, tries to look for any signs of tampering or resealing. White Sox Tom says, Whatnot is getting sued big time. Yeah, I heard they're in arbitration. They're trying to, like, I've heard some allegations. These are all allegations. But I've heard some stuff that there's, like, a lot of it's around the repackers. There's a lot of big breakers here. Like, we've got almost 80 people here, but there's guys that probably have like 5 to 10 times that, and they're doing these big repacks that are for thousands of dollars. And there's from what I heard, there's a lot of shady stuff going on with that, where there's people tipping off, like being like, hey, make sure you grab the Dodgers because there's this crazy Ohtani autograph in my repack. Like, who does that? So just, I would say never buy into a repack unless it's somebody you really, really trust. Here we go. T-Bones is going to have a hit. It's a relic, though. Mason Wynn. Christian Yelich, numbered to 399. Got a freebie right there. Congratulations. Another freebie off the board. That's not a bad pack for T-Bones. He gets a numbered card. And he also gets a relic. Gambling issues with the repackers. Yep, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with that. I mean, you could bring it the whole way back to buying a box of cards on Walmart as gambling. You can go the whole way back to square one. I don't know where that's going to go. I don't know. Maybe Whatnot just says no more repacks. Here we go. Chef with this next one. That's why I don't do box scores on here. If you've ever noticed, I've never done a box score on here because, I don't want anybody to be disappointed by getting nothing. Chef with this next one. That's why in a game like this, we send you all the cards. We let you pick your pack. We open the box on camera for you right there. Cam Schlittler, the auto's still out there. There's Roman Anthony in there too. So a nice Schlittler and a nice Anthony. David says, you're one of the good ones. Thanks, man. Let's see what else we got. Steve says, I heard shady sellers were offering coupons to entice buyers to keep on buying. Give them that's not good. I always see, like, when I'm in, sometimes I'll pop into a stream, and I always see the ones where they're like, C3 pick one, or C2 pick one, or trying to max out the bids. Heck, I won't even tell you when we have a heavy box of museum collection. SM Collectibles taking this next one. There's Jack Caglione. Here's Sonny Gray. Oh, the stash or pass. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. There's Roman Anthony. Stash or pass. It makes the bids go about 20% higher when they offer stash or pass. Stasser patch, if you don't know, is when they have like it lets you like spin wheels or roll dice for teams, and then you can pass on the team or keep it. Here's Crystal with this next one. We got Zach Maxwell with this next one. Why not just let people trade? That'd be the most... let them have a free mark and trade their teams. That'd be a good way to do it. There's Tatis. Crystal, come on. Let's see if we can get you an autograph. No, there's no auto here. If there's no auto at all, then I guess we'll have to just kind of like random it off here. There should be. This has got a really good chance between the final three. Thanks, J-Rock. I appreciate that, man. Here we go with this next one. It's another freebie. Steve says, you're by the book. You always have been. You always will be. It's the model. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Here's Ken with this next one. We are now just 15 minutes away. There's Jacob Mizrowski for Ken. And we've got, as J.D. Owens calls it, Code Brown on the Boston Red Sox card. And there it is. Ken is going to hit the auto. Troy Johnson, Marlins auto. Jacob picking up a spot in that Pick Your Team 5. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. World Baseball Classic. They're showing all the fans all fired up. So, Ken, you're going to get the silver packs here. We'll get into them in a minute. I got to finish opening these other packs first, see what's in there. Let me find some top loaders for your cards here. Top load these autos up for you. Well, ship started Uncle Flo. I don't think you're going to have an autograph. Does Heavy Lumber count as an auto? No, but hey, you get to keep all the cards, so it still would be a nice hit nonetheless. We haven't seen any case hits in this box yet. No Heavy Lumbers or True Photos or not even a team border. Ship starter, here we go with number 9. Museum Collection coming up next. Cool Dude says, here's a little baseball trivia. Who got or had the longest name in MLB history? That's tough. I'd probably say Jared Saltalamacchia, but I'm sure there's probably someone longer than that. Oh, William Van Landingham. William Van Landingham, pitcher for the Giants, is what I got to go with. Remember him? William Van Landingham. Who is it? Baseball says PCA. If Landingham's not right, then he's got to be like top 3. William Van Landingham is a real name. Yeah, I actually used to be into him. Like he was like a rookie, and I was like, this guy's going to be good. His jersey on the back, I don't know if we could see the back of any, but it would like go around in like a giant horseshoe. His name was so long. There's Jacob picking up the Cubs. Thank you very much. How about ship starter with a Pete Alonso? There you go. Game used relic for a ship starter. We'll take it. And there's a Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Sand Glitter. Is Christian Encarnacion Strand the answer? That's a good guess. William Van Landingham sounds like the most made-up name ever, though, but he is real. Van Landingham. Jacob picked up the Dodgers as well. Thanks, Jacob. Uncle Flo's last out here. We don't have the answer yet. You can't ask a trivia question. Leave us hanging. Uncle Flo. Here we go. Spot number 10. Christian Encarnacion Strand is the answer. This is Cool Dude. Man. Got the double last name right there. Whoever said that in the chat, congratulations. They can still fit his name on the card, but they couldn't put Roberto Clemente on any cards. They just call him Bob Clemente. He hated it. We've got Jimmy Crooks on the Sand Glitter. There's Sheilish Joe in there, and Gunnar Henderson are going to be the 3 cards in the hot spot. Thank you very much, Uncle Flo. We just had another spot go off the board. Thank you. The Contenders card, I know. Is your brother still streaming Wax Pack openings? I think so. Yeah, it's maybe like once a week or so. Here we go. Silver packs, both going to Ken. Ken, best of luck to you. Let's see what we can find in your cards right now. What is that?
Made my own coffee.
Looks good. Do you see Wendy's has a thin mint?
From the Girl Scout?
It has a thin mint frosty now. Looks really good.
What?
Here we go, folks. Noel McLean is nice. I wonder what like a Noel McLean goes for. Maybe like $10. I'm gonna have to start doing a little research here for the March Madness. We do silver packs. Josh getting a freebie. Congrats. Here we go. A green Matt Chapman to 99. Matt Chapman. So we get a numbered card out of there. There's about one in every. I'd say 5 packs. Not too shabby. All right, it's museum time. We're getting into our break. Here's another freebie for you. Good luck, everybody. Game's about ready to start. About 10 minutes away. World Baseball Classic. Getting into our first break of the night here. All right, so we're starting off with Museum Collection. And as always, because I just think it's fun, you can pick the box. So I've got a bunch of boxes of Museum. There's 5 there, and there's 4 here. So I'll just put my whole stash out there. I can't put 9 spots. I don't know how you guys always do so well with picking the box that has the hit in it either. I can't do 9 spots, so we're going to do this 2 polls back to back. First poll is choose the top row or the bottom row, and then we can narrow it down from there. So top or bottom comes first. We'll let the chat pick top or bottom, and then we'll narrow it down, and the chat can pick the specific box, 1 to 5 or 1 to 4. White Sox Tom says box number 7. He's had great luck. And Ross says 1. Definitely 1, everybody. And everyone's going for the top row. All right, now you get to choose the box that you'd like. What box are we going to go with? Choose the box number from 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Pick your box. They all are. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that bottom row was eliminated. Do you buy any cases? Yeah, I bought a couple cases of Museum. If you have a case that you're selling it, let me know. Send me a message. I know they're super expensive, but we tend to go through maybe 4 Museum boxes a night. Maybe like 2 in a random team break and 2 in a pick your team break style. Well. Everybody says not so fast, Ross. Ross guaranteed box number 1 was all that, and everyone's going for box 3. So box number 3, people like that one. Well, that's going to be the box that we go with here. So good luck. Box number 3, there it is. Gerg picking up a spot in the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Got the Fanatics baseball, by the way. We're giving this away tomorrow night for the World Baseball Classic. And I almost forgot. I've been saving all of your names every single solitary night during the World Baseball Classic. Everyone has bought a spot. And I did not do that what was that? Sunday? Let me do that now. So that was Sunday, March 15th. I'm going to go. I also put the date with it too. Because I think whenever we pull the winner, it'll be cool to see like what day you bought in on was the lucky spot. So I'm just copying and pasting because I whenever we go along, I keep a master spreadsheet. There goes the Padres. Crystal, thank you very much. If you want to pick up your teams now, you can while I get this squared away. Usually I would do that on my lunch break, but I was kind of busy today. Chef picking up a spot. We had a 2-hour delay. I couldn't believe it. Get a phone call at like 6 a.m. right when I'm ready to, get rolling. Says, you got a 2-hour delay. I was like, wow, that's cool. That was unexpected. I go look outside, and it's like 4 inches of snow and ice all over the place. It took me 15 minutes to get the ice off my car. And that's mostly because I don't have an ice scraper. So I took a medium flat rate box, folded it, and was hacking away at my windshield with that. Probably not the best thing to do. I don't know what happened to my ice scraper. I was looking through my garage because usually I clean my car out at some point in the spring or summer and I take the ice scraper out because I'm not going to need it. So that was fun. But it was a 2-hour delay, so there was no rush. Open recent Cal Raleigh World Baseball Contest. Just 1 second, I'll be right there with you. So I'm going to take these 360 entries from Sunday night. What do we have? 12 rounds? And drop them all in. Then I'll be right with you, and we can get this one filled up. Museum has some other boxes with it, too, that I'll grab. It's not just Museum. All right. We're good. Just got to save this. And by the way, we're switching things up a little bit here, just so you know. Some of you might be getting tired of 2026 Top Series 1 free packs as your bonus pack. So I'm going to switch it to Heritage Hobby Packs since it's brand new. So every 5 teams you get is a brand new, fresh 2026 Heritage Hobby Pack into your stack. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look. There's 10 teams left. If you're interested in any of those teams, now's your chance to pick them up. And they're pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll also do a couple here. Do the Rockies for $1. Along with the Rockies, you're going to have a Bowman Draft Mega Box, and you'll have one of the brand new Heritage Hobby boxes. This is our first time doing Heritage Hobby in a break. The case is brand new and sealed. I'm going to bust it open. Let's see what we can find in these. Yeah, that's a Heritage Hobby box. It's a big round. Wow, the Rockies sold for $4, which is pretty crazy. That's the lowest we've ever seen them sell for. Next up, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. I'm going to run them down to $15. You might even win a jersey, Aaron Judge there, for free. Knocking the Rays down about half price, and they're live next. World Baseball Classic's on right now. I'm going to have to switch over. I'm on Baseball MLB Network. You should mark him with a Sharpie. You see, like Ross said, like box number 1, for example, was going to be absolute killer. Well, if he's really that good, he would know for next time. Next up, here's all the Marlins. Thank you very much. Rays off the board. Marlins are going next for $1. Ross, I got Sharpies. I bought a whole box of them. But they're all gone. I can just throw the box away. I do lose supplies all the time. And then, like, the Sharpies lose their caps, like this one, and it dries out. I go through Sharpies like crazy. But we got one here. Look at that Bowman Draft Mega Box. Pretty pumped for these Heritage boxes. I've been seeing a lot of Hall of Fame autos coming out, so hopefully we can see some Hall of Fame autos from our hobbies tonight. There they go. M. Carr is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Texas Rangers, knocking them down to $19. Texas Rangers coming up next. Pulled a nice Wyatt Langford out of our museum box last week. Quad bat autograph, which was pretty great. Here's another freebie for you. Are you ready for the World Baseball Classic? Because it's about to start. 757. Ricky wanting to be a nice pull. There's Luis Bott getting that spot. Thank you very much. It is an error payment, so if you want to go and fix that, you can. Otherwise, we'll have to sell them off to somebody else. You have to get your payment profile and switch it from maybe PayPal to a credit card or credit card to PayPal or PayPal to Apple Pay. All righty, let's see what else. There's only 5 teams left. Hey, Luis Bott's a pro. He got it fixed that fast. Los Angeles Angels knocking them the whole way down to $19. We'll start them there. Mike Trout on the cover of the hobby box. Steve Zepp just picked up a spot in the 50 hobby pack round. Thanks, man. Getting the White Sox. That's a good pickup there, Steve, because 20 of those packs are 2026 packs. You got Kyle Teal and Colson Montgomery, and you got a shot. And also, I think I picked like a stack of 2020 series too. You got a chance at the Luis Robert. Angels with Museum. Thank you very much. What else? And Crochet, that's right, from the 2021s. Let me see. Let's do the Astros, knocking them down to half price. There goes the Stros. David can't wait to get his Shota Minaga Gilded Superfactor 1 of $1,000 card. Should be there. Oh, probably tomorrow, right? I shipped everything on Monday from Friday and Sunday night. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. TJ Miller's going to the Astros for a great price. Next up, we have all the Tigers going for half price in Museum, looking for Jackson Jobe and their Hall of Famers. Maybe Jace Young. Ross also says, guys, did you notice? That's a good point. I didn't notice that until you said something about it. The Heritage Box format has changed. It used to be a sideways box with 4 stacks. Some years was 3 stacks. Think like 2019, 2021. But they used to be a long box with... I actually kind of hated those boxes because the boxes that I shipped these boxes in just is like a perfect fit. And whenever I'd have to ship those other boxes, I like wouldn't fit and I'd have to like... But yeah, one of the bad things about it is down to 20 packs. Jay Witt, you've got the Tigers. Thank you very much. Here's the Cardinals going next. We're knocking them down all the way down to 29, and they're live right now. Steve says, I got to take whatnot off my big screen. Got to transfer over to the phone or the PC. World Baseball Classic getting started up. Let me go and find, because I'm on MLB Network, and is it on FS1 or something like that? Fox 53 is what it's taking me to, which is weird. So that's like the local Pittsburgh Fox station that Fubo takes me to. That one's going to be sold to Crystal. Thanks, Crystal. Our last team, it's the Washington Nationals, looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz's, and etc. And they're live right now. And Eli Willits, too. Eli Willits. Oh, what's going on? They got some kind of like LED show on the field. Some kind of projection show, actually. Looks actually kind of cool. I was down there last year at this time. Probably about a week after this. I went there. It was opening day. Pirates and Marlins. Marlins absolutely crushed the Pirates. And there was like a concert after the game. Flo Rida and Luis Fonsi, who sings Despacito. Fonsi went first, and we actually left after that. Didn't stay for Flo Rida. But it was pretty cool. Nice place to see a game. We were front row behind the Pirates dugout. How are your kids doing? I don't hear any drama. They're around. Someone's getting a shower right now. Yeah, no one's checked in. Maybe they're tired from being home all day and doing schoolwork and cleaning their rooms. I was like, all right, get these rooms cleaned. We've got Arizona going to NPO. We're all sold out, by the way, so let's get started. TJ Miller's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to go to Brandon. Got the Boston Red Sox. Going to 6-2 Nevin. T-Med is going to have the Cubbies. Jake Will is going to have the White Sox. We got Bulk taking the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to go to Buckeye. We got Colorado going to Mista. Jay Witt is going to have the Detroit Tigers. The Houston Astros are going to go to TJ Miller. We got the Kansas City Royals going to T-Med. Angels going to Meek Chu. Dodgers are going to go to Luis Spot. We got the Miami Marlins going to M. Carr. There's M. Solo getting a free card. Thank you very much. David Shee is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Almost starting. Minnesota Twins going to Lou. Lou Fortfan is back. Hey, guess what, Lou? I got a surprise for you. New York Mets. You won a free hobby box a couple nights ago, last week. But I already sent your Tuesday stuff, so I just figured I would hold it until I saw you get in the breaks. So you're going to have a free hobby box coming your way. I don't even know if you know it, but I want to let you know. Ken's going to have the Yankees. Oakland A's going to have Chef. Chief is going to have the Phillies. Chef also has the Bucks. San Diego going to Crystal. We've got San Francisco going to A from the Bay. Bob Hobb. This is pretty dramatic. World Baseball Classic, it's completely pitch black. Everybody has their cell phones out, I guess, and it's holding them up. And Team Venezuela is coming in, all dramatically, marching in from right field along the line. And USA is marching in from left field. The two captains carrying their flags and meeting in home plate, which is pretty cool. Luis Ariz carrying the Venezuelan flag. Aaron Judge carrying the American flag, and the only place illuminated along the entire field is the foul lines on the players. It looks awesome. That's a really cool image right there. Crystal with the St. Louis Cardinals. Uncle Flo with the Rays. Luis Bott has Texas. Toronto is going to go to Crystal. Crystal also has the Nats. That's one of my favorite parts of opening day is the introductions. It's like we got to be in our seats for the introductions and the national anthem and everything, all that hubbub and everything that goes on. Thanks. Okay. You need to give a tip.
What?
You give a tip.
$10.
Oh, I didn't know they had $10. Okay. I'm starting this now, Sophia. Chris says, guys, I'm here tonight. Spent way too much money on the Sunday night. Well, let's give you a chance to win a freebie then. There you go. You had some good luck, though, with the, you did well with the museum. You pulled some nice teams. I specifically remember being happy that you pulled the Oakland A's in, like, museum collection, or one of those higher-end ones. Any idea when you'll ship out the big fly box cards from the beginning of the month? I should have those around here somewhere. Typically, that stuff goes on my sleeving table. So you know what? Probably by the end of the week. Because I've got all this heritage stuff from these preview videos to ship. All right, let's get into it. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start off with a brand new product. It's heritage. 20 packs. Well, they're making it easier on the sorter here with a little bit less cards. 1977 Topps design. 1 hit per box. It has been about 75% relics. You can track it at home. So far on the channel, we've opened 2 hobby boxes in the preview video, and we hit relics in both, so we're 2 for 2 on relics. By the way, if you'd like to grab a spot in the next round, let's take a look and see what's coming up next. I always like to have that ready. Gilded. Actually, the other museum round is a little ahead of it by 1 spot. So it looks like museum round number 2 is actually second closest. I'll pin that. It's either that or Gilded amongst the leaders. Take a look at those pick a team breaks and grab the spot you want, and we'll get into it. We're doing the introductions right now. There's Aaron Judge doffing the cap. That's got to be a pretty cool moment. It's still completely dark in the stadium. And as they call each player's name in the outfield, their name is projected onto the field with their face. Like Kyle Schwarber's face took up the entire right field and right center field. And then his name is over in left field. It's a pretty cool effect. This is pretty nice. It's opening day level cinematics at night. Usually you don't see opening day happen at night. Typically opening day is usually during the day. If you ever notice, it is opening day. They try to do day games. That way, in case it's bad weather, they have the option of maybe moving the game back a little bit, or at least getting the game in. That's one thing that they hate. They hate rainouts for opening day, and it does happen sometimes. Also, you'll notice that most northern teams usually have a built-in off day the day after opening day. They do that on purpose. So if the game is rained out, everyone just comes back the next day, and they don't have to refund the tickets and all that, because everyone will just keep their tickets and they'll just come back the next day. Pittsburgh always does that. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck. Heritage starting us off. You're going to have plenty of these chromes. There's Party grabbing the Royals in the Tier 1 round. Good luck. We just had a big Bobby Witt out of 25 for the great Bambino not too far ago. I think it was like on Friday, actually. Like that card, Cal Raleigh and Cal Schwarber. Both of them on Team USA. One of them's in the lineup tonight. There's Nick Kurtz, Rookie Cup. It's a cool card right there. And all right, we're 3 for 3 on relics. Ozzy Albies. I'm a little tired of Ozzy Albies getting the hit treatment. Nothing against him, but there's another spot coming off the board. Thank you very much. I feel like Ozzy Albies hasn't been all that good for a little while. He hit 240 last year. 240 with 16 home runs. He was 89 OPS. 671 OPS. It's not good. 89 OPS plus. The year before that, he had 251. I guess he was an all-star in 2023. I don't know. Hi, Elsa. But he still gets a lot of hits. A lot of hit spots. Spencer Horwitz from Team Israel. Judge and Turner, batting leaders. Trey Turner just barely hit over 300, 305. And he won the batting title. No, 304. He was the only player to hit over 300 in the whole league. Can you believe that? What's happening to this game? Nobody can hit anymore. Any Propel tonight, there's a brand new case out on the steps. I think my wife may have got some from Walmart for me. Either that or she found it in my mess and put it out there. So there will be a Propel being drank tonight. Probably at least 2. You just saying that makes me thirsty for it. A lot of nice refractors and chromes in here. You got these light grays. Also, that's a nice card there. George Brett on the snapshot. Sal Frelick. There's Kutch. Whoever pointed that out, I can't unsee that now. He's batting left-handed in that card, and he looks really sneaky, like he's pulling something off there. He's getting away with something. There's Kyle Teal. He's hurt, but he'll be back. Probably missed a couple weeks of the season. Ross says, did you ban me? Obviously not. If I can read your chat, you didn't get banned. I seldom ban anybody. Like 7 Fruit Punch 0. Very nice. Yeah, 2020 Elsa. She loves those glasses. He should be with what he said. I didn't even see what he said. I was watching TV and looking at the cards. Michu says, on my other account, I have like 20 accounts. Why would you have 20 accounts? Unless you're really taking advantage of the $15 that they're offering up. There's another freebie for you coming up. Top corner. And Gilded is pinned right now. Looks like either Gilded or Museum coming up next. Gilded is that $1,300 box. And the McCutcheon from earlier was numbered to 77. Really, really nice. Hand numbered, red. We found that out of a mega box. You'll see that over on YouTube if you watch tonight's video. A McCutcheon autograph. Here's the other side. Power. Raw Power, Aaron Judge. Cool insert right there. I'll probably open a box of these for myself tonight or tomorrow. If there's just another relic in there, I'm probably not going to put it out there on YouTube. But if I get something nice, maybe. I've opened a few boxes of Series 1. Looking for the mantle. Haven't pulled it. Somebody said you should make that into a series. That would be kind of cool. Name variation in there. Very nice. Everything ships. So every single card. When there's these little subtle differences of cards like name swaps, name variations, stuff like that. Good old Pete Lecoq right there. Always seemed like him. But everything ships. You don't have to worry about not getting it, and it's just getting shuffled into the base. Here's a Deco Edge. Those are pretty cool. Deco Edge. Maybe one of those per box on average is what we've been seeing so far. Ke'Bryan Hayes, man, Tops did him dirty, walking back to the dugout after striking out. They couldn't get a picture of him like making a slick play in the field. It's a nasty picture. Everybody else gets like a spring training, like Bryce Elder poses like he hit a 500-foot shot. And they get Ke'Bryan Hayes walking back to the dugout after striking out, looking all sad. Ke'Bryan Hayes is on the Reds. Yeah, he got traded. Hi. Here's Super Emmy.
Right.
Next up, Bowman Draft. Then we get Museum.
We're just organizing all now.
Their rim's looking good. They've been organizing it all day.
We have to hold it. Hi.
Question above. Mick says, speaking of variations, do you think the McCutcheon lefty is reverse negative? Nope. I've seen it too many times. I've seen it like 4 or 5 times now. There goes a spot. Thank you very much. I think it was like an hour. I was looking over at Emily there. Emily, look how cool that looks.
Yeah.
This is the championship game tonight for the World Baseball Classic.
Yo.
Does that look cool?
Yeah.
Too bad we're not there. Steven and Chris say hi, Emmy.
Hi.
Good old John Smoltz being the color man for this. I like John Smoltz. Top-notch pitcher, Hall of Famer. Like to find his auto tonight. Here comes the Bowman Draft. And then we get to the main box. There's Billy Carlson.
Well.
Laser Cody Miller. Hey, Emmy, before you go, can you get me a Propel? They're over by the steps.
Okay.
I'm super thirsty because somebody brought it up. Eli Willits.
I'm thirsty.
I know.
I'm starving.
You're starving? Did you have dinner?
Yes.
Have some more pizza then. Eli Willits right there. I came home with Chick-fil-A, but Emmy was supposed to have Chick-fil-A, but she didn't eat the pizza that Sophia bought all the kids today because she made herself a sandwich. So she was just supposed to eat the pizza for dinner instead, so it doesn't go to waste. Are you drinking warm Propel? I do. I don't know why, but I kind of enjoy warm Propel. Isn't that weird? I don't mind warm water either. Just like, not, you know, like room temperature. Like drinking like water out of the hot spigot would be kind of weird. I always get made fun of by my wife because I always wash my hand with freezing cold water. Anytime I touch her after I wash my hands, she says, "What the heck?" It's like she freaks out. Alrighty, here we go. Do you guys pick this one? White Sox Tom said box 7. Chad said no. They went with the instead 1 to 5. Meek Chew wins the giveaway. Congratulations. Ross, who's kind of like the Museum Collection Whisperer, says, guys, box 1 has it. Chat didn't agree. They went their own way on this one. They picked box 3. Alien. Oh, wait. Man, I got to apologize to Alan. I've been calling him Alien for the last week. I can't see. And then when I was doing his package the other day, I was like, wait a minute. His name's Alan. So, Alan, no one corrected me ever on that either. Thanks, Alan. I left you a little note on my thank you note that says I'll make sure I get your name right next time. Steve says, I'm blind too. Yeah, us guys, 40 and up, we're nearsighted now. Thanks, Emmy. You're the best. TJ says, Jabs, just get readers. At 45, I finally did. Hey, I'm 45. What I usually do is I usually just move it away from me and I can see it. Just, like if it's like this, I'll just kind of move it back and then I can see it better. Well, chat, you did a good job. You got a 4-hit box. You got the heavy box again. Chat picking the box that has the bonus hit instead of a third base card, you're going to have what appears to be an autograph. So we've got Frank Thomas, and let's go to the bottom. Work our way up. James Wood, rookie card to 249. It's a nice start, numbered. White Sox Thomas, 50. Hasn't needed glasses yet. That's awesome. Next up, Mookie Betts, blue to 150. It's pretty nice. Mookie Betts. It's right there. Now we get to the hits. First, Red Sox, Bregman, who's playing tonight, numbered to 75. Boston Red Sox. This one is going to go out to our Red Sox owner. That's 6'2" Nevin. Congrats. Bregman relic. And now we might have 3 autos here. Let's see. We got a Cubby. Nico Horner. Quad relic. Numbered to 150. Nice hit right there. T-Med has the Cubs this round. Nico Horner, a bat and 3 jerseys. Next one up, I bet this is the bum auto. Get ready for David Festa. Nothing against him. But I'm calling David Festa or Adrian Del Castillo right here. Zach DeZenzo. He would be my third choice. DeZenzo rookie to 199. I feel like Museum's done a good job in not, letting you get away with just one of your 2 autos being a lesser auto like this. Nothing against DeZenzo. If you're an Astros fan, you probably love him. TJ is going to get it. But for a box that now is $600 plus on blowout cards, you want a little more. And we're going to have a little more coming up. We have a bonus hit right here. The only question is it going to be an auto or a relic? It's numbered to 20. And the team is going to be the Washington Nationals. So this is going to be for Crystal. And it is going to be a primary pieces of James Wood. Is it going to have an auto? No. It is a quad relic, bonus relic, quad relic rookie. Still nice. Of James Wood. Congrats on that. Still a nice card. I just went and bought more of these off of Amazon, by the way, last night. How about they deliver them next day? The lady brought them at 5 a.m. today. What?
Can you do the Netflix thing?
Yep. So that round's in the books. I just have to get these sleeved up and then get Netflix working for my wife. And you can grab some spots in the next round if you like. Gilded Collection or Museum. Those are the closest. We'll take a look at those in a second. They're both tied with 16 spots each. So they need to be pushed a little farther towards the finish line for us to run it next. Baseball is about underway here. Noel McLean taking the hill. It was 2.06 ERA last year. I noticed they're not showing his World Baseball Classic stats because that wouldn't look so good. One start can really skew something. 12. Here's the code. I won't say it out loud. So no one steals our Netflix account. Alrighty. Here he is, Ronald Acuna Jr. stepping in. Last game that I watched, what was that? Team Japan in Venezuela? He had a leadoff home run opposite field. This will be nice. He starts swinging, absolutely laces the ball straight back up the middle. Great start for Venezuela. Leadoff base hit. Ronald Acuna Jr. is not messing around here. First pitch swinging. You got to have a short leash on McLean tonight, I think. Rookie pitcher, struggled before. I don't know if I'd let him go too long before pulling him. All right, I've got all those hits top loaded up. Let's see where we're going next. There goes Beck picking up a spot. Thanks, Beck. Let's see where we're at. 16 spots left on Gilded Museum. Bowen's Best. We haven't done that yet tonight. That'll be coming up. It looks like still 16 remaining. Let me see. I'll pick one of those. There's a double play. Very nice. That cleans everything up quite nicely. Crystal just picked up a spot in Gilded. There's some big teams left in Gilded. Dodgers, Yankees, A's, all still out there. And in Museum Collection, we still have the Dodgers left. You know what? Since Gilded is $1,300 a box, I'll give that a little more time. And we'll go to Museum Collection, Part 2. All right, here we go. It's going to be pinned for you. Running it back. Chat gets the chance to do it again. We'll put the boxes back out there. There's the top row. You're going to pick the box. You did well with the last one, picking a box with a bonus hit in it. We'll see if you can do it again. There's a fly out to center field. Buxton's going to grab this one, and we are out of the inning. T-Bones likes the looks of box number 2. Well, first off, choose top or bottom. Top or bottom box, or top or bottom row, so I know what to put up for the poll. Those are your choices. We'll let it open like 30 seconds. It's a tie right now, 13-13. 14-14. 15-15. Well, top's taking over, 18-15. All right, top row wins again. Now your next job is to choose the box. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'll put a poll for that too. Make it legit and official. Steve says, see, with multiple. Alert, alert, alert. You forgot the jersey. Is that what we're learning about? All right, I'll do that. Yeah, I've just been, everyone's saying about the jersey. I'm not trying to forget the jersey, but I'll do it coming up. So we'll do that right now. Let me do your poll, 1 to 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, pick your box. And then for that last round, pick your team number 3. Let's go ahead and choose somebody to get the free jersey. And it is going to go to, there's Crystal grabbing a spot. Crystal, thank you very much. It's going to go to the Reds. So, Cincinnati Reds, congratulations. That is Bulk. So, Bulk with the win. The jersey, by the way, I just got to verify what it was. Judge to Bulk. Congrats. Atlantic Breaker just picked the Mariners. Thank you. Looking for Griffey, Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez, Kyle Raleigh. Heck, even we've had some George Kirby's come out. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hide that for now. All right, I think that was enough time. Let's see. It's really close between 2 and 3, 14 to 15. I'll leave it open for about 10 more seconds. Bobby Witt flies out to center field to lead things off. It is going to be box 3. Box 3 has it. Mark box 2, says Ross. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I feel the boxes when you guys don't pick them, and I always like see if it's lighter or not. But you guys always do pretty well too. So there's the box that you guys picked. Here's another freebie for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen. And let's go ahead and do a couple of these. Here's the Rockies. We're taking them down to $13 and starting them there. This comes with the Series 1 box. So now you have a shot to go after those top 75 redemptions, those buybacks, the Mantles, the Hank Aaron rookie cards. They slipped into these. Everything Series 1 just keeps going up and up too. So I got that hobby box for you. That's the first hobby box of the night of that. And another Bowman Draft Mega. Rockies are sold. Thank you very much. The Michigan kid. Appreciate that. Next, how about the Angels? I'll knock them down to $25. Angels coming up next. Look for a Bremner, first Bowman out of the Mega Box. Maybe a Mike Trout. We've hit him before from Museum Collection. Be nice to see him resurface tonight. Aaron Judge is up right now. It's 2 outs right now, by the way. Well, Larry's going to have that spot. Thanks, Larry. Next up, here's all the Marlins. Start them off at $1. They're live right now. Ross, did you get my payment request? I haven't logged into PayPal because there's just too much going on right now. Hey, that pitch would have been strike 3 to end the game. Did you see that pitch to Judge, that last pitch? It was like 3 inches off the dirt in the Dominican game. NPO picking up the Rays. Thank you very much. That one also would have been a strike in the last game. I couldn't believe that call, by the way. Everyone was asking me about it. Oh, yeah, different. They rotate. Patty taking the Marlins. Patty, thank you very much. Next up, Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $19 and start the Twins there. Twins coming up next. Aaron Judge skies a foul ball out of play. Be really nice to get an Aaron Judge foul ball. That's the list down there, too. That's it. That's everything. The mix, who's a pitch ahead of me, says Judge is going to strike out looking. Can you scratch my back a little bit? Big Daddy taking the Minnesota Twins. Good luck, Big Daddy. Next up, we have the Texas Rangers. Going to start them down at $19 as well, looking for the Nolan Ryans and Wyatt Langfords. Will Smith won an Oscar. Really? Oh, for framing. I thought you meant... You're talking about the Oscars. I thought you meant the actor. Will Smith, the catcher. Texas Rangers, I'll just keep them. I'm not going to sell them for under 20. Next up, here's the Blue Jays going live next, looking for Vladdy. We'll start them off at $19. We'll start them under 20. Chris Randall likes the Blue Jays, and he's the first one in on them. Thanks. Corey Seager jersey to somebody in this. There's the Cardinals going to Big Wags. Thanks, man. Uncle Flo's going to have that spot. Thanks, Uncle Flo. Let me see what else we have here. Dodgers are still left. Here's the Orioles. There's 7 teams left right now, and then we can get started. I'll knock the Orioles down to $29. Looking for Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Gunnar Adley. And maybe Kobe Mayo. Makes it, if you want me to shut up at the play-by-play, let me know. Now, you can feel free to chat about it. I have Fubo, which is a streaming service, so I don't have cable, so I'm always a pitch behind. It's just the way streaming is. Next one up, we've got here's all the Tigers. I'll knock the Tigers down to $40. They're going live next. By the way, every 5 teams you buy is a free hobby pack. Buyer appreciation. I never ever mention that anymore, and I always forget to. I should let people know, for all the new people out there, that we do buyer appreciations. Every 5 teams that you buy, whether it be random team or pick your team, it is a free Heritage Hobby Pack of 2026. That spot's sold. Good luck. My stat has that one. And thank you very much. Next up, here are the Buccos. I'll knock them down to 59. They're going next. Noel McLean back out there. Had a good first inning. Leadoff hit to Ronald Acuna Jr., who just jumped all over the first pitch. Venezuela does have a potent offense. Getting into the middle of the order now. Who is it? Is it Eugenio Suarez that's going to be coming up? That one's going to go to Huntsy. Yeah, here he is. I'm not crazy about that giant earring. I don't know what that's all about. I'm waiting for Eugenio Suarez to slow down a little bit. He's kind of like, what is he, mid-30s now? Still hitting a ton of home runs, though. Only got a $12 million contract this year, surprisingly, with all those homers. Here's Oakland A's. Buckeye's going to have this next one. Top left. For the, by the way, for the quad rookie cards, we'll go top left. Whoever it is. I think that's what we did last year. I'm going to knock them down. $25 off them. Oakland A's starting right now. Knock them down to 75 from 100. McLean's dealing tonight. He is looking good. What a sweeper. Man, that was like a wiffle ball pitch. Next, we got the Nationals knocking the Nats down from 90 to 50. Start them off at 50. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookies, and Bowman's best, and also Eli Willits, the first Bowman card of him in that Bowman draft. Hey, Gabby, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Why does baseball call it spring training? Why don't they call it preseason? It's, just timeless tradition. It's been called spring training ever since, they started doing that. When they started spring training, like 50s, 40s, 50s. And the name sticks. Here's the Dodgers, the biggest team. We're knocking the Dodgers down to 125. Looking for Roki and Ohtani. And Freeman and Betts. Yeah, I don't like preseason. I like calling it spring training. We've got 3 teams left. I won't carry all 3 of them. So let's see here. Dodgers coming up next. I'll knock them down a little bit more to $70. They're going next. Yeah, I'll carry one of them. Yeah, I love spring training. If you haven't had a chance to go to spring training, it's very relaxing. Really great atmosphere. And then you can also go and hang out, because the games are 1 o'clock, so you can go out to the beach, go out to a nice dinner, hang on the beach, go for a walk, look for seashells. It's a good time. 2 teams left, Dodgers and the Rangers. I'll knock the Dodgers down a little more to 115. They're going next. Looking for Ohtani and Roki Sasaki. 1 Roki hit will do it for you, and then some. I missed the last at bat. What Tovar hit one off the end of the bat. Crystal's going to get that spot. Crystal, thank you very much. Little dying quail hit, base hit in front of Judge. Well, he got a runner on first. Willie Abreu's up. Just don't give up a homer to him. He hit that mammoth shot against Japan. Well, I'm carrying the Rangers. If anybody wants the Rangers, they're there. Otherwise, I'll just keep them. And let's go ahead and go with this. I'm going to read off all the names right now. We have Tim Barr. I don't know why, but that name just sounds so cool. It's like Tim Barr, but Tim Barr. You got the Diamondbacks. T.J. Miller is going to have the Braves. You got the Orioles going to the Michigan kid. We're going to have the Boston Red Sox going to Gerg. We got the Cubbies going to David Shee. There goes the Rangers. Big Daddy's going to take him. Good luck, man. White Sox are going to go to Big Wags. The Cincinnati Reds are going to Team Ed. We're going to have my stat with the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to the Michigan kid. You got the Detroit Tigers. They're going to go to my stat. Houston Astros going to Gabe. Got Gemini Dog taking the Royals. Larry's got the Angels. Dodgers are going to Crystal. Miami Marlins are going to go to Patty. Man, I think I've been calling you Party. My eyes were so bad. I'm pretty sure if I've been calling you Party for the last week, I apologize, Patty. I'm positive I've been calling you Party. Crystal, I can't read small text anymore. Crystal with the Milwaukee Brewers. Big Daddy is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We've got the Mets going to D-Cross. We've got Greg taking the Yankees. We've got Huntsy Rips taking the Oakland A's. Jacob is going to have the Phillies. Huntsy also has the Buccos. David Shee has the San Diego Padres. Then we got Big Wags with the San Francisco Giants. Andrew's going to have the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis is going to Big Wags. We've got Tampa Bay. They're going to NPO. Big Daddy is going to have Texas. Uncle Flo is going to have Toronto. And we've got Crystal with the Nationals. So that's our lineup. Good luck, everybody. I'll print this list out. We're in a commercial break right now for the World Baseball Classic. 0-0 going to the bottom of the second. I'll do the jersey first this time, so you don't have to wait around for me. Patty and Chris. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been calling you Party. I apologize for that. This game might be over before the break. Yeah, the game is flying along. Usually like a big game like this, it seems like they're always 4 hours long. Here's that jersey. I figured, all right, so if we start at 7, the game will be over at 11. So, yeah, 5 hours, 9 breaks should do it. Shuffle, 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 spin for the Seager. And it's going to go to the Minnesota Twins owner. Congratulations. That's going to go to Big Daddy. All righty, congrats. Let's get into this. Ross says, how many times have you left the baseball game early because it was just too hot? Oh, a lot of the time, especially like this summer with my son, who's like just a couple months old. We left a lot of games early. The 405 games, the Saturday games, I kind of don't like those. My wife likes them. I don't like the 405 games. They're like right in the freaking sun. Big Wag's taking the White Sox and Bowman's best. Thank you very much. Let's see where we're at. Bowman's best. Gilded is such a high-end break. If it could get a little closer, we would do it, but I'm not going to run it if it's still in the over 10. It's because it, $1,300 box. But I'll tell you what is coming up next. It's probably going to be the 50 hobby pack round. 50 hobby packs, yeah. And I'll tell you that I picked out 2026 packs, 10 from 2026 Top Series 1 and 10 from a Heritage box. I just took half of the box of each. So good chance of a hit from those. So I've pinned that one. It's pick your team 9 if you want to grab any spots, and Kyle Schwarber is up. Let's do this. We'll start off with the Series 1 box. See if we can hit that mantle. No one's found it yet. And these boxes continue to rise because of it. Well, you had it right. It is Party. You double guessed your eyesight. So there's a Patty and a Party. Party is here. I'm glad. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, man, I better make an appointment to go to the eye doctor tomorrow because Don Amber's picking up a spot in the 50 hobby pack round. Thank you very much. Nicole picking up a spot, getting the raise in the 50 hobby pack round with some additional boxes. Currently out at 2025 Finest. I always like to throw 2025 Finest in there, but I'm all out. So I replaced it with 2 equivalent boxes. Israel still isn't the same as Italy. Yeah, how many times did I make that mistake? Oh, Kyle Schwarber strikes out. 93-mile-an-hour fastball right down the pipe. I wonder what I don't have the audio on, so I can't hear. I wonder what the breakdown is for fans. Like what percent Venezuela to what percent USA. I feel like Venezuela probably has a pretty decent amount of people there. I have it on mute just because we're simulcasting to YouTube. There's David Shee getting the Rockies. There's Roman Anthony right there. Bregman up right now. Am I the only one that feels like Alex Bregman's overrated? I don't know. There's Mizorowski right there. There's Max Muncy on the gold. Beachy says Ross is such a liberal. What did Ross say? You mixed up Israel and Italy. It's just because the Israel, for the Italy hat, just big blue eye on it. Just for me, it just looked like the Israel uniform. There's Showtime, Shohei Ohtani. No hit yet. Ground out for Bregman, unassisted by the first baseman. Rodriguez is doing a lot better today than he did against Team Japan. Japan came out pretty hot and heavy against him. He's greeted with Ohtani leading off with the homer. Looking better today. Jay Sider said we pulled a 1-of-1 printing plate last night. Those are always awesome. Yeah, any 1-of-1's awesome. Keith says, I just saw that Cutch batting lefty card. Yeah, I wonder if he would see how long it took people to notice. There used to be players that would do weird stuff like that back in the day. Like, there would be like a relief pitcher. I forget who it was, but I think it's an 89 Fleer. I think Frank DiPino told me about it. He did it. Frank DiPino is a former pitcher for the Cubs and Cardinals. He would like put a first baseman's glove on for his picture, like acting like he's a position player, just to mess with the photographers. And they would never notice. That'd be pretty cool though to be a former major leaguer. Like he says that he keeps like a stack of his cards in his like glove compartment. So if you meet someone that's like, wait, you play in the big leagues, didn't you? And you just take one of his his cards and sign it. Give it to him. It's pretty cool. Also helps that there's like literally 1 million of those cards. Probably 3 million of each card made back then and more. Roger McDowell had fun with his cards like that. You're right, he did. Cavell picking up a spot in the silver packs. Cavell, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Here's our hit, Hunter Green. He's dealing with what, some elbow chips right now. He's having surgery. He'll be out a little while. Game used jersey, Cincinnati Reds. Congratulations. You have found the hit of the box. I was hoping for an auto. But those are the breaks. Sometimes you get an auto, sometimes you don't. I'm gearing up tomorrow to open a bunch of blaster boxes of Heritage. That'll be interesting. This is numbered. Nathan Church on the purple. Has anybody opened blasters yet of Heritage? Were they any good? The megas were pretty nice. We'll see some mega boxes tonight coming out. Frank DePino's 91 Tops had him with the first baseman glove. That's the one. There's Kobe Mayo. Let's see what else we got. There's Kutch, batting right-handed. Apparently he's become a switch hitter, if you believe the image from his Heritage card from 2026. I was wondering about that the other day. Should I have Jackson be a switch hitter? I think that'd be really cool. Have him take 100 swings from the right, 100 swings from the left every day. He's crawling around like crazy so fast now. We got the Bowman Draft Box coming up next. Ross says, blasters of Heritage are Garbo. Have you opened any? I mean, the default stance of blasters are that they are Garbo and garbage. That's why I don't send blasters to people anymore. I've replaced it with hobby packs. I remember when I used to get Heritage boxes for like $70 a piece, and they'd be brand new. It'd be like, brand new release. Here's 2020 Heritage, $70 a box. They're double that now, basically, with less packs. Maybe says no silver pack. No, we got it. It's right back there, sitting on top. I'm just saving it. Get it? Wow. Ross says, someone did a full case. Was it of blasters and not a single autograph, relic, or numbered card? Yikes. And those cases are $1,000 a piece. Imagine spending $1,000 on Heritage blasters, buying a case, 40 boxes times 25, and getting not a single card. Just a bunch of base and then those little green cards. There's a leadoff hit by Salvador Perez. He doesn't run well though, so he'll jam up the bases. David says megas are the way. Yeah, I like the megas. We actually had some hits out of the megas, and you also get those silver sparkles, which were pretty sick. I do think we'll probably see the price on blowout of the Heritage hobbies come down. Hey, Boo-Boo, taking the Dodgers. That's a big spot. Good luck. The Ohtani alone is $1,000 minimum. If you can pull the base Ohtani. Good luck. I bought a whole case of those. I think I'm going to keep ripping them until we can find that Ohtani. What is there, like 100 cards in the set? Or is there 200? I hope we can find them. There's Jamie Arnold, number 2, 150. First rounder. Jake just picked up the Mariners in the 25 silver pack round. Thank you very much. There's Seth Hernandez. I like him a lot because he's our first round draft pick, so I'm pumped on him. The base Ohtani from Gilded, number to 99, which is the worst base. That is a $1,000 card. It's pretty crazy. Just as, hey, Jabs, I sent you a picture of 2 cards that I pulled out of a Bowman's Best Box. All right. I got to check this out. Let me share with the chat what you pulled. Here's another freebie, by the way, for everybody. Click that. So let's see here. Whatnot.com/messages. Justin. By the way, this is coming up next, the museum box. Wow. You have yourself probably a couple grand there. Jack Caglione rookie patch auto to 5 red. That's insane. And a Jack Caglione Circuitry auto as well. Number 10, is that 99? Yeah, Bowman's Best is pretty nice. I can't wait to open these a couple of next boxes. We do have at least 2 of those. The 200 cards on that gilded set. That's right. All right, we got another numbered card here from the silver pack, and guess what? It's an auto. How about this? A rare autograph. Let's see what we've got. It is going to be Didier Fuentes, green rookie auto. Man, you don't see those too often. Congratulations to the Braves. TJ Miller is going to get this one. Green /99 autograph. I did 100 of these. I only found 1 freaking autograph. They're about maybe 1 every 50 packs of 2026. Nice find right there. And here's the main box. Chat picked it. Chat is going away from Ross and White Sox Tom, who've had good success and going out on their own. Let's see if they did well. They did well last time. Good luck. I hope we have another bonus hit. We're about to find out. I can close that last pull. We don't need that anymore. See, this is actually, I think you found your second autograph in pack 113, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not even sure what we're talking about right there. Oh, of the silvers. Okay. Yeah, so it probably is about 1 every 50 to 60 packs. Here we go. Acuna's back up there with 1 out and a runner on first base. Already has a hard struck single in the first, right up the middle. Nice thing is that, Perez is not going to run very well, so a ball into the gap, he's not going to score. We got James Wood leading this one off, and Acuna's going to walk on a ball up. You guys did it again. You did it again. Another 4-hit box. Chad is 2 for 2. All right, so you can see all those hits. Good job. You did it once again. There's Dalton Rushing, number to 150 for the Dodgers. Other numbered card, it's going to be Rhett Lauder to 249 for the Cincinnati Reds. Here comes your hits. First, a relic. Randy Rosarena, numbered to 75. I still think that a Rosarena you could pass as Andrew McCutcheon's brother. They do look so similar to me. If he would shave his beard down a little bit, have the same facial hair. To 75 on that one. It's going to go out to the Mariners owner. That's Andrew Dave. Congratulations, Andrew. Now it's time for the autographs. You might have 3 autos here. Here comes the first one. How about an Angel? Supposedly, legend is there's Ohtani Angels autos in this. It's an Angel. Gonna go to, I wrote Larg on here, but it's supposed to be Larry. Sorry for the typo there. Did I print this yet? I already did. So this is going to Larry. It is going to, oh boy, it is Mike Trout patch auto. How about that? When I sold the spot, I said maybe you'll find a Mike Trout patch auto, and look what we just hit from Museum. Another fantastic hit out of Museum. It is Mike Trout, the cover boy of 2026 Topps Heritage. How about that? Beautiful card, numbered 10 out of 25. Larry, congratulations. Awesome hit right there. Big Daddy says, there he is, Michael Nelson Trout. And we're not even done yet. And Venezuela is going to take the lead on a sacrifice fly. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go, Emmy. And I lost my sleeves that I was using. Here they are. These, I need the thick sleeves for this. See this card right here? It's thick. So you need thick sleeves for it. Jay Selder wins a freebie. Congratulations. Man, what a nice hit on that Mike Trout. You know what? I thought it was Nolan Shawnee or something like that. And then the very last second, it dawned on me. It's him. I have like 3 more cards to show. We just hit a big Mike Trout auto. Last 3 cards of this round. Here we go. There's Shea Whitcomb, rookie auto. And the last card, it's a bonus card. Look at this. It is going to be the Twins quad relic card right there. Man, that's a nice one. If you like the Twins, you're getting Byron Buxton, Carlos Correa, who's no longer on them, Royce Lewis, and Brooks Lee, numbered to 49. People love these quad relics. I always like getting these in museum collection. That one's going to go to Big Daddy. Congratulations. Team USA gets out of it with 1 run allowed. They're now down, playing from behind. Nice thing is they are the home team, so they'll have last ups. Lou Ford fan would love that card. Yes, he would. Hi, Elsa.
Hi.
How's your day been?
Good.
You have Girl Scouts tomorrow or not?
I don't know.
Can you go give these 3 cards to Sophia, please?
Okay.
All right, that round is in the books. Thanks, everybody. Here's another freebie for you. Let's check on that Gilded break. Still not under 10 spots. Getting a little closer. Still a few spots away from going. So what did I say? We do all those packs. I got a good feeling about this lineup of packs. I grabbed the whole half box of Heritage 2026. Just came out yesterday, or actually it doesn't even come out until tomorrow. Grabbed the whole half hobby box of tops in there too. And then we've got our other 50 packs. 50 total packs here. Elsa's not wearing her glasses. Can you see?
Not really.
Not really. I didn't know you were so blind. And there's the rest of them. 50 packs. And we also have some hobby boxes that come with this.
I'm gonna give you my glasses.
Elsa, can you grab the hobby boxes? If I point them out. It's a 2021 Chrome box from right there. You grabbed one of those last week. It's underneath the Allen & Ginter box. Straight ahead. We'll have Elsa grab these boxes. There's a spot. Thank you very much. And Crystal grabbing a spot for the Mets. And then can you grab one out of that? Oh, wait, never mind. That's 2025 Stadium Club. I need 2023. There's that one. And then I got to find 2023 Stadium Club. I got a sealed case still up here from years ago. It's like down in the corner. Where'd my 2023 Stadium Clubs go? I had like half case of them I thought I brought up. I'll just open a brand new fresh case and grab that. So if you want to grab any of those spots, you can. I'll get this last box here and we'll be ready to go. Elsa's got to grab her glasses. Can't see without them. She's blind as a bat. We didn't know it for years. Brand new dusty case, never before opened. Of Stadium Club. All right, so you have those hobby boxes in there. 2 autos in that box, 2 autos in the other box of Chrome. Will Smith up right now. Got to pop up. All right, let's go ahead and see. 7 teams left in this round. Also comes with the Mookie Betts jersey. Let's do a team or two. Here's all of the Padres cards. I'll start them off at $1. Maybe you'll find like a Dave Winfield auto or something from the Heritage packs. 10 of those packs. I do have a bunch of Bowman Draft Supers. I got a case and a half. I haven't ran any because people don't buy those spots because the players are still unknown to a lot of people. So I'm just holding them on to them.
I got my glasses.
Can you see everything now?
Yeah.
Elsa's got her glasses on. She can see now. Emmy looks like she wants to tell me something.
If Elsa put that away.
Ken's going to have that spot getting the Padres. Ken, thank you very much. Next up, we got all the Philadelphia Phillies cards for $1 in this round.
Dad. Well, not for Christmas, but for my birthday, I want some of these.
What's this even from? Did you find this in your room?
Yeah.
I mean, you found like a Target circular from like, what year is that from? Like 2023?
No. 2026 Christmas.
So this past year?
I mean, like.
Andrew's going to have that spot. Andrew, thank you very much. Let's do all the Giants. Barry Bonds has cards in the 2026s. I'm knocking them the whole way down to $1.
Okay. And I'm planning to
I'm pretty sure Ripken's in there.
have some of my birthday gifts.
I could check it out for you. Yeah, I mean, your birthday is coming up, but EJ's first and then Jackson. So you're going to wait a little while.
It's EJ, Ziggy, and then Jackson. And Pappy.
Cal Ripken Jr. is card number 171 in Gilded. Yep, he's in there.
Ziggy's almost 2.
Giants are sold. Thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Blue Jays looking for Vlad Jr. rookies. There's, I think, several packs of 2019, at least 3 of them. They're live right now for $1. Buckeyes got the freebie. Congratulations. Team USA is losing, also 1-0. Brandon Buxton's up right now. We just pulled his relic, so maybe that'll be a good sign. Josh picks up the Blue Jays. Congrats. There's only 3 teams left. Here's all the Astros. I'm going to start them the whole way down at $1. 50 hobby packs. It's live right now. Emily, why are you the cutest? She left. And she cleaned her room and found some circular from Christmas. Wanted to show me what she wanted for her birthday. She was real mad that the leprechaun didn't come and leave a bunch of gold coins around the house today.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't know the leprechaun did that. Greg with the Astros. Thank you, Greg. Next up, we got the Nationals. We're cutting them down to $49. They're live next. Steve says he didn't leave any of my house either. He must be off this year. He must be. Yeah, I said rather all that snow out there. He's not gonna go out in that. One Chris says, man, I just saw that trout pull over on YouTube. I knew it was bound to hit. Yeah, that's the second trout auto we've pulled from museum. Yeah, Chris usually picks up the Angels. The one time he doesn't have them, it comes out. There's Crystal grabbing us the national spot. Thank you very much. And the last one here, the Buccos, looking for Paul Skeens and company. We're knocking them down to 49 from 79, and they're up next. Usually we average about 3 hits, 2, 3, 4 hits from the 50 hobby packs. And then we also have 4 autographs coming from those hobby boxes. I also bought another case of the Under Wraps baseballs, so we'll have those coming at some point. I kind of missed those. Alrighty. Braden's going to have that spot. Braden, thank you very much. We're all sold out. I can go ahead and get this one started. Pick your team round number 9. Let's see. We have the... Did you see Ziggy got a haircut?
No.
Go look at him. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks going to do Brandon. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Michu. Baltimore Orioles going to Team Ed. We got the Boston Red Sox. They're going to go to 6-2 Nevin. Got the Cubs going to Jacob. We got the Chicago White Sox going to Steve. Cincinnati's going to Allen. And then we've got the Guardians going to Beck. David Shee is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers are going to Big Wags. We got the Houston Astros going to Greg. Psalms is going to have the Kansas City Royals. We've got the Angels going to Psalms. Dodgers going to Jacob. Miami Marlins going to go to Ace of Football. Then we have the Milwaukee Brewers. They're going to go to Tim Barr. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to 6-2 Nevin. The Mets are going to Crystal. We'll have the New York Yankees going to T-Bones. The Oakland A's, they're going to go out to Party. Yeah, I was right with Party. Party Owl Cards. Phillies going to Andrew. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Braden. We got the Padres going to Ken. Psalms is going to have the Giants. We got Atlantic Breaker taking the Mariners. Don Amber is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to end PO. West Hill is going to have Texas. Josh B has Toronto and Crystal taking the Nats. Good luck, everybody. Mookie Betts jersey, we'll do that in a minute as soon as I print this list out. File print. All right. Let's see who gets that jersey. Why don't we? We'll be back tomorrow with our regularly scheduled Wednesday breaks. Those are already opened up too. There's the wheel. I tried hitting spin, but of course it just blacked out on me and I can't even press it now. I'm going to try it. There it goes. It's going to go to the Angels that are going to get that jersey. So the Angels in this round are owned by Psalms. Congratulations. Bets for you. Let's rip into all these packs now. Next round coming up. Let me take a look. But I went to look for more boxes of Gilded. They're drying up, so maybe it'll be Gilded next. I bought a case of them. There's only 4 boxes in a case, unfortunately. That's down to 12 spots. Getting a little closer. Needs to be less than 10 to run it, just because it's so expensive. Otherwise, it looks like if it's not Gilded, you know what? It might be Gilded. It's getting pretty darn close now. It's getting to the do or die time for Gilded, so I'll go ahead and pin it for you. Maybe it sells 2 or 3 more spots over the next 10 minutes as we're opening all these packs, so we run it. A lot of hobby packs here. We'll start with all these. Let me get myself some real estate. Start off with a little bit of Allen and Ginter from 2022. Jake Will just picked up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Down to 11 teams left in Gilded now. Does everybody remember their predictions for this game? I said 6-4 Team USA. I didn't expect the pitching to be so good. I thought the hitters would have a little more success than they've been having. Still early, though. Sometimes the bullpens can really waver. There's Cal Rowley's rookie card. Get that one sleeved up. He hasn't been playing much lately for Team USA, but he had 60 home runs last year. Here's 2021. There's also, what'd you think of his haircut? David Chi with the Rays. Thank you, David. Let's see what we can find. There's Domingo Germán starting things off. Little weak dribbler to second base, and Eugenio Suarez is going to be out. Not too much going on there. We do have all those 2026s coming up. Let's try some 2019s. Atlantic said, anybody buy Topps Now team sets? I didn't. White Sox Tom says, Cal Raleigh's going to be lucky to even get 30 home runs this coming year. Steve wants to see a picture of Jackson's haircut. He's got like a pitcher's haircut. Kind of looks like a mullet / mohawk. Really short on the sides, longer on top. He went to get a haircut, and then he jerked, and they took a big chunk out of the side of his head, so they had to shave it all off. There's Pete Alonso, probably like Pat Mahomes. I don't know what he looks like recently, but yeah, probably like that. Pete Alonso, again, 2 Pete Alonso rookies already, and there's Austin Riley rookie. How about a clear? These are so rare, man. Edwin Diaz on the clear. They're only available in hobby. And that's going to go to the Mets, numbered 2 of 10. Somebody may have been looking for this card for years. 70 years in a hobby pack, and it comes out. Edwin Diaz going to Crystal, numbered 2 of 10. I really like these. Look at the back of that card. Isn't that cool? They used to make a whole set called Clearly Authentic, and then they got rid of it. The Vladdy rookie card on the rookie debut. Some pretty good 2019 packs here. Yeah, Edwin Diaz is a nice clear because he's, you know, still a big star. It's going to be the Dodgers closer now. It's not like some rando that doesn't even play anymore like Lance Lynn or Nick Anderson. Clearly Authentic was good. I think the last year they did that was 2021. It was kind of, I guess they figured it was too similar to the Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. Basically the same premise. One card, except it was a clear acetate card. I liked it though. I wish they still had it. Keith liked it. He says they were pretty sweet. Mary, PC's Lance Lynn. Here we go with the big league box. Coming up next. Also has the list. You have to give that to Sophia.
Okay, here we go.
Derek Skubal starts off the one lonely hobby pack of Big League. Nothing going on there. Here's some 2023s and the one lone 2020 pack also left. Cole Moran, I wonder if he's around anymore. Just another part of that failed trade for Garrett Cole. That was an awful trade. 608, getting the Brewers. Thank you very much. Got a gold, Jordan Luplow. And now it's Topps time. Yeah, I think Lance Lynn is retired now. Alrighty, here we go. 2023 Topps. There's Koch. That's a good picture of him doing the monster or whatever that celebration's called. I hope he makes Texas. He signed a minor league deal, so there's no guarantee he's going to even be on their opening day roster. His first game, he got a double. Went 1 for 3. I haven't tracked him since. Good part of the lineup coming up for Team USA. Can make something happen here. Have Harper and Judge coming up. I don't think we have any hits yet. We got to get going with that. There's Gunnar Henderson. Steve says we need to run this inning. And we need a hit from one of these hobby packs, too. We need a hit in both activities going on. Harper's comes off of that one. Swing and a miss. Hey, I also have a trivia question for you.
What?
What team does Bryce Harper play for?
Philadelphia Phillies.
Good job. What team does Kyle Schwarber play for?
I don't know.
Philadelphia Phillies. What team does Aaron Judge play for?
New York Yankees.
Good job. You're right. What team does Ronald Acuna Jr. play for?
Atlanta Braves.
Good job. We should have Jab's Family Kid Jeopardy with baseball players. You might win that. Also, those are baseball cards. Here's your favorite player, Elsa, Aaron Judge. You have your autograph? Is it safe?
Yeah.
You can actually buy a car with that auto. Would you ever sell it? You get a used car with that autograph. She has the Aaron Judge Boogie with a Hoodie product hit auto. Nothing going on there. Still hitless. Go to this next stack. We've got Joey Bart starting things off. We got something here. Feels thick. Could be a relic. It is. There's our first hit. We're off to Schneid. Gunnar Henderson going to the Orioles. Congratulations, Gunnar Henderson relic. Will be the first hit. There's one. Also had a Gunnar Henderson rookie in there. Sweet color match-ish, sort of. Yeah, nice card. That orange border. Here's a big stack of 2021. Judge strikes out, man. Could not hold his swing. Harper and Judge, two big bats, not doing much. That's going to be up to Schwarby. I've always liked Kyle Schwarber ever since he was with the Cubs as a rookie. All that power he showed in batting practice. He was always one of my favorite players to go see at batting practice. There is Nate Eovaldi. Whenever I'd see him in batting practice, I would stand behind the seats. I would stand on the walkway behind the seats. That's how far he would hit him. And there he is, back in his Nationals days. Some people forget that he played for the Nationals for a minute. And also the Red Sox, too. It's Corey Seager. Pirates tried to get him this year. They made it known that they were going after him. They're really interested. But he signed back with the Philadelphia Phillies. I don't blame him, I guess. Much better chance of going to the World Series there than with the Pirates. But he could have been part of something special in Pittsburgh. Playing with Paul Skeens, maybe we could have gone pretty far. He would have had a fun time with that short right field porch. It's like 310 down the line, right? He's gonna draw a walk, which is good. Kyle Schwarber is great, yeah. I don't know if he'll ever be a Hall of Famer, even with 500 home runs, because that batting average is so abysmally low for his career. But he is pretty good. What do we got in the bullpen right now? Yeah, Rodriguez is pitching well. He's only at 46 pitches. You're allowed to throw 95 pitches in this game. I believe it's 90 or 95. I actually renewed my Pirate season tickets. Casey says I'm talking like the season's over. I think we'll be a wild card team. I don't know if we've got enough to get past the Cubs or the Brewers. But I think we'll be right there with the Reds, right around 500. It'll be a really interesting season. I can't wait. I'll be at their very first game on April 3rd. So when we go live on April 3rd, that'll be at night, probably around 8 or 9 o'clock. I'll be just getting back from the Pirates game. I'll be all pumped up and telling you all about it. That game starts at 4 o'clock. The plan is to meet my wife at the game. I work in Pittsburgh, so get off of work, go down to the game, get there at like 3 o'clock. It's an Astros, blue, not numbered. Meet her and Jackson there. Maybe we'll probably actually meet at my work and drive in together. I like that plan. Get to our seats early, get our souvenirs. White Sox Thompson's 5th inning, and we're only an hour into the game. I know, I put 9 breaks thinking it'd be a 4-hour game. Pick up the pace a little bit. David says, I'll be in Cincinnati then for work. Cincinnati, man, their opening day, it's like a citywide event. I think all the kids are off school for it. The Reds really do opening day right. It's like a citywide holiday. Triple G is in the house. Just picked up a spot in Gilded. Thank you very much. Gilded is coming up next. It's down to single digits. Team USA can't get it done again. So they have a little fielder's choice ground out to short. Yeah, I'm going to try to get to see Ellie this year. We got to take you guys to some games. How many games did we get to last year together? Like 5? I took them to see Aaron Judge last year. We saw Paul Skeens a few times.
I remember Aaron Judge broke his bat while batting.
Oh yeah, he broke his bat. We had good seats for that one too.
Yeah.
We're in section 26, pretty close to the field. It's Roman Anthony rookie card. We take up like a whole row now because we're like a family of 7. Every time we go to a restaurant, they're like, "How many?" We're like 7, and they're like, "Oh boy, where are we gonna put all you guys at?" Here comes a hit, Vladdy from the 2026. I grabbed half of a box of each of these to put in there. 10 packs of Heritage and Tops, and it pays off. Congratulations, Blue Jays. She says, "I love when every kiddo gets 1 pack out of a blaster at the game." Yeah, that's always fun to do. Have a little box war challenge. What's up, Emmy?
Are you gonna say goodnight to us soon? 'Cause it's like 9:19.
Yep. Can you go ask Olivia if she wants to pinch hit? Jack Caglione right there. Might be taking a quick little break. Have my oldest daughter step in for me, so I can tuck in Elsa, Emmy, EJ. Jackson already put to bed. I put him to bed at 7. Me and him were having a good old time down in Elsa's room. Elsa is showing him her reading tent. Here's the Heritage packs. He did crawl into it, and then he tried to crawl right through the side. Like he wasn't into the door. I was like, "You're going to break it." I give Olivia tips, I'll take it personally. I won't. It's been a great pitching match. I can't believe it's the 5th inning already. This game is freaking flying. Here's packs 41 to 50, the last 10. Otani's in there. This is a brand new product that comes out tomorrow. There's a long fly ball. Oh, boy. We've got a home run. And he did it again. Wilyer Abreu. He's going crazy. Solo home run. Absolutely going bonkers. I'm glad it's just a solo shot. Oh, you want to pinch hit? There we go. Hunter Goodman relic. Another hit. 3 hits. Colorado Rockies. Sandy Alcantara right there as well to 150. I'll just finish this stack and then I'll go. Say goodnight. There's Nick Kurtz on the mini diamond. Reese Olson. It's the Deco Edge. Gunner, that'll be a short print. Actually, it's flipped upside down. It's a refractor. George Foster right there. You get to watch baseball while breaking. I know, I like having this TV here. When the Pirate season starts, I'll be able to watch all their games. I haven't watched the game since you were a baby.
Really?
Yeah, because we haven't had cable.
Yeah.
Since the old house. All right, I got all these hits sleeved up. And I'll turn things over to my daughter. Do a Stadium Club box. There's 2 autos in there. We'll do a giveaway too.
Start going to batting practices again. Those are fun.
Yeah, you would clean up now because you'd be running all over the place.
I know.
I get early entry with the season tickets I have.
Really?
Yeah, and supposedly there's also a tour where you can buy a ticket and you can get in even earlier than that.
Wow.
You get to see the whole Pirates batting practice. Probably get like a dozen baseballs. All right, I'm gonna let Olivia do it now. I'll be right back.
Hey everybody! Yep, happy Tuesday. I had an online day today, which was really nice. Okay, let's hope we get something good. Julian? Urias? I don't know. Well, okay. I didn't know that those came in. That. Okay, let's open these up.
Is that the same one?
I'm not too sure. I have no idea. I think so. Cause Dad just opened up. Okay, hopefully we get something good. Oh. Venezuela versus the USA. Has the USA won every game so far? Yeah, this is the championship. Wow. Oh my goodness, Venezuela's winning too. Oh no. Well, they did. Wow. Also, I'm not very good at these cards, so... Okay, we got a red rookie, Randy Johnson. We'll put him on this sleeve. Whoa! Starting off strong. This is just the first little pack of the box. And it's a Lanin Sosa autograph. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, thank you so much, David, for the $10 tip. I really appreciate that. Wow. Yeah, for the White Sox. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Tyler Freeman. Ozzie Smith. Christian Yelich. I have to watch out for the red rookies. I remember that. But yeah, I don't really open these too much. Trey Turner, number 1. Anthony Volpe. I used to call David Viller a red rookie. We'll put him in the sleeve. The Reds aren't worth anything. Oh, I thought I heard from somebody a while ago that put the red rookies in. Okay, I'll take them out. Thanks for telling me. Okay. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, I'm not like I forgot. You don't have to see that right now. Okay. Oh, that's Bowman. Okay. That's where I'm getting it confused. Sorry, I kind of forget. And then I just, like, remember. Olivia Carthon, thank you so much. Okay. But, okay, so this Saturday we had track practice. And it wasn't... And we had our Monday off. But... we still had track practice, which is, like, typical. Anyways, but I had a sleepover at my friend's house, and I was already at her house when I realized that Dad couldn't pick me up because he had work, so she would have to take me to track practice, and she already offered me that before, so it was, like, fine with her parents and everything, but I didn't have a coat, a hoodie, or anything. All I had was a t-shirt and, like, shorts, and then I had sweatpants that I later changed into. Jackie Robinson. But I was, for half of the practice, I was out in t-shirt and shorts, and I was literally freezing because it was like 40 degrees out. Oh my gosh, I was like dying. Chris Bryant, and it's like a prism. I don't know if he should go. Red ink auto for Bowman if you have a red rookie. Really? Okay, I'll try and take note of that. Oh, this should be sleeve of Brandon Woodruff, and it's an orange Stadium Club. Wow. And it's numbered to 199. Okay. Whoa, that's a good card. Look at that. Okay. And then Alex Bregman. Let's see. What else? I've never seen that. I know. I've never even seen anything like that either. Must be pretty rare. It's like orange. Oh my. Cards are kind of sticking together a bit. God, oh my. All these cards are like... Okay. And I see this coming up, and it's a Freddie Freeman game. I can't tell what this is. Game yard? Oh, going yarn. Oh, I couldn't read that for a second. I promise I'm not blind. Oh my goodness, another autograph of Greg Weissert. Wessert? Oh my goodness. Is that die cut? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know what that means. Wow. That's a bonus autograph? Wow. Yeah, look at that. That is pretty nice. The going... Really? What does that mean? Die cut. You keep that auto and still... See, Dad? Oh, wow. Okay, definitely sleep pile. Wow. Okay, that's nice. And then... Here, I'll try and like... Wow. Nice catch. Okay, and last pack of the box.
I'm back.
Hi, I'm almost...
There's no numbered stuff in there really ever. It's just autographs. You should get 2 of them.
I got a number thing.
Yeah, numbered stuff's really rare.
Yeah, we got 2 autos already. We're on our last thing. Ryan Mount Castle. And I feel like we're not gonna get too much more. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Taking Rodriguez out. 4 1/3, scoreless. Nobody on base either. I wonder why they're taking him out. So
And that's about it. Okay, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, this is what we have. We got 1 number card. And then a die cut.
Oh yeah, the oranges are at like 25.
Yeah, that one's numbered out.
All right.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. I love you.
Love you too. See you at 6 in the morning.
Yep, you can set your alarm now, right?
Oh yeah, I can.
Greg Weissert autograph. Lennon Sosa autograph. And a Brandon Woodruff. Looks like those are your hits. All right. Moving on to the last box of this round. Then we get into Gilded Collection. I can't believe this game is flying along so fast. Still have a chance for my pick. I picked the 6-4 Team USA win. That could still happen. We shall see. $11 in tips, says Steve. All right, I'll add it to the list. All right, just wanted to sleeve up those cards that she pulled for you. And looks like a box topper here of Julio Urias. That's like the worst possible box topper you can get. He's I don't think he'll ever play again. He was a guy that got kind of kicked out for domestic abuse. Team USA couldn't hit water if they fell out of a boat, says the White Sox. Tom, what's going on here? Yeah, it looked pretty good early against some lesser teams, scoring like 15 runs or whatever, but I don't know. Here's our 2021 Chrome box. There's 2 autographs in here. There'll be a numbered card or 2. And our next break is pinned down below. Only single digits left in Gilded. Buzzardo's in there now. Edward Buzzardo. 2 2/3, 1 inning. Will Smith is up. We got this guy. Will Smith, take it into the right field gap. 1-1 count right now. It's only 2-0. All you need is base runners. You can't go up there trying to hit a home run. Just get base runners and stuff will happen. Put the ball in play, get base runners. These big swings where we're falling over trying to hit home runs. Not going to do anything. Ross has accidentally swiped up to go to the next stream, and people are buying Series 1 blasters for $44. Blaster boxes? Those are awful. Everything Series 1 is up because of the chase for Mickey Mantle, his 52 tops. Like, everything is basically doubled, and I'm surprised it has extended into the blaster boxes. Like a jumbo box is up to $335 right now on blowout cards. I would not be surprised if it's $400 if that card continues to not get found. There's Garrett Crochet, rookie. Very nice. That was, I think that was one of Steve's targets. Let's see who we get for autos out of this. My wife is sorting everything here. Here we go. We have a redemption. All righty. It likely is expired, but you can still send it in, and they say that they will honor it. Autograph redemption. Hope it's a big name. It is a rookie autograph blue refractor parallel. That will be numbered to 150. And it is going to be Ian Anderson of the Braves. Congratulations, Braves.
This one's the one.
Yeah, this is the last card. This is a bigger one. Pete Alonso on the, this is the last stack right here, to 199. Definitely send that one in and cross your fingers and hope they don't have it anymore and they send you another auto. Ian Anderson was good when he first came up, and then he just kind of flamed out. Ross is using the top 20% of rookies. Ian Anderson? From 2021, I wouldn't say top 20%. Whatever even happened to Ian Anderson? He go out to the Angels or something like that? Ian Anderson, baseball. Yeah, I went out to the Angels. He has he's pitched in 2025. He had an 11.57 ERA. He did not pitch in 2024. He did not pitch in 2023. In 2022, he had a 5 ERA. There's no way he's in top 20%. Like I said, when he first came out, he was good. In 2020, he had a 1.95 ERA. But, you know, now you got to redo those lists as we go along. Now the top 20%, you look at Tarek Skubal, Alec Boehm, Joe Adell, Garrett Crochet, guys like that. I think he just had a lot of injuries and it just kind of ruined his career. The card is a Braves hit, yeah. Even though he's on the Angels now, that is a Brave card. I don't know if it says that on there. Usually it says. Let's make sure it says it. Yeah, it says Braves, so my wife will know. It would definitely redeem that. Maybe you'll get lucky. They'll send you an alternate Braves hit. Team USA is not getting this job done. 5 innings in the books, only 1 hit, no runs. Well, got a new fresh frame coming up. Just got to keep even with them. And we also are the home team. We get last up. That's always an advantage. One of those guys is going to hit Bobby Witt, Bryce Harper, Aaron Judge, Kyle Schwarber. We can't have all these guys go over. There's Aaron Judge. We'll sleeve that one. Will Smith. He was playing tonight. There's Ohtani. It's a good box for the MVPs. And there's the autograph. The other autograph after the redemption. It's going to be Cleveland Guardians rookie auto of Daniel Johnson. So not a big name there. And that round is in the books. We did the jersey, I think, a long time ago when this massive round started. It's that Mookie Betts jersey went to Psalms. This round is in the books. Always the biggest round of the night, 50 hobby packs. Now we're getting into Gilded. Ross says, I can't believe 2021 was 5 years ago. It goes quick. Yeah, Andrew Vaughn is probably right around top. He's in the top 10. I don't know if he's top. He's not top 5. Not for me. Maybe top 10. Alrighty. Yeah, like you got guys from 2021. Alex Kirilloff was the second best rookie in that class, and now he's, at least for Series 2, now he's retired. He'd be like not even on the list anymore. Steve's making a quick phone call. Man, my wife is burning some sort of new candle. It smells so good. Here's the breaks we have coming up. Hobby Hysteria with Heritage. We have Silver Packs will be coming up soon. It looks like it's probably going to be Gilded and then Bowman's Best for Silver Packs. So let me grab the Gilded for you. It comes with a mega box and a Kenny Lofton jersey. Last round, Mookie Betts jersey went to Psalms. I did it at the very beginning. Let's go grab that Gilded box. There's 4 boxes over here. These are all from a brand new case. Case fresh, as they like to say. Also grab my my Bowman's Best box while I'm over here, because those will be coming up soon. I should have grabbed all my Silver Packs. Those are downstairs. Alrighty, here it is. Gilded Collection. The most expensive box of cards that I have here in my inventory. We also have Pristine. Is there Pristine tonight? I don't think I have Pristine tonight. I forgot to list it. It's all right. There's a round tomorrow if you're interested in Pristine from the new case. It's been good to us. That's the end of that one. Greg just... Did I not print the list?
No.
I'll do it now. File print 17 to 18.
Oh, my second cup of coffee. My heart's like racing.
My blood pressure was good today.
Yeah,
110 over 78.
that's good.
I used Grok to ask him to see if it was fine. He said it was good. Psalms taking a spot in Hobby Hysteria. Thank you very much. How many packs are in Gilded? There's 2 packs in Gilded. Did you step on something sharp?
Look, this box like sliced me.
Yeah. Tim Bar picking up a spot in Hobby Hysteria. Thank you very much. That'll be coming up soon. We're due for autographs. We're 0 for 3 on autos so far from Heritage. Mad Ant Dog says it looks like Venezuela might beat USA. 6th inning. The game is, we still have, you know, still got time. Still, I mean, still 44% of the game left for Team USA. 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. 4 innings. We got it. We got a shot. 44%. We just need 1 inning. 1 inning of some success. Anyway, we've got some great teams left here for Gilded. There's only 6 teams left. We'll do the Tigers. Start them down at $35 with the Tigers. You're looking for just even base cards like Tarek Skubal base card or Jace Young or Jackson Jobe. 2025 Gilded. Give you kind of a comp on some of these. Let's just say a Skubal, not even a rookie card. But let me go to... people are selling his base card for $200. Let's see here. Tarek Skubal sold on the base cards. One sold for $37, one sold for $99.75 out of $99. $100 out of $75. And the better ones for the Tigers would be Jackson Jobe and Jace Young. Jackson Jobe base card is sold for 54 out of 25, out of 99, 56. The autos are going for about 100 of him. So we'll go ahead and do the Tigers coming up here. I'll start them off at 35 bucks. There goes the tie. Oh, never mind. They're never going to hit the auction block because David grabbed them. Big Daddy says the supposed odds for an auto and a hobby is 1 in 225 packs. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Now, there are multiple different auto checklists. So that 1 in 225, which would be 1 in every 10 boxes or so. That's actually 1 in 11 boxes, which is awful. Imagine going that's one auto per case, basically. I think it's more likely that you're going to see about 3 autos every 12 boxes, but we'll see. We're keeping track right now. I've opened 3 boxes. We're 3 for 3 on relics, so we're due for an auto. All right, next up, it's the Astros. Looking for Cam Smith. I'll knock them down to 35, and they're going live right now. Cam Smith. And really, get anything like a Nolan Ryan or a Jeff Bagwell, stuff like that. What's the Cam Smith go for? Cam Smith, his rookie auto, $200, 207, 170, $400 on the orange. His base card is 80, 85 out of 99. Uncle Flo's going to have that one. Good luck. We've got just 4 teams left. Here's all the Orioles. And yes, Cal Ripken Jr. is in there, along with Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. We'll knock them down to 50 bucks. They're going live next. The O's up for grabs. Yeah, they could easily do a museum collection size box for this, but they like to go big, I guess. Team Ed. It's got the Orioles. Good luck. PCA is pinch hitting now, it looks like. So we got him in the game. It's got a 1-1 count. Let's see what happens. We got some big teams left. Here's all the Nationals. We'll run them from 120 down to 75 bucks. And as you know, you're looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookies, and rookie autos from Gilded. How big is the Gilded box compared to the museum? I'll give you a little point of reference here. There's the museum box on top. It's lined up flush against the back, so you can see. It's also a lot thicker of a box, too. Nationals going to Crystal. Thank you very much. We got 2 big teams left. The Oakland A's, which we pulled a Nick Kurtz base card from the first box of Gilded that I opened a few weeks ago, and that was worth $800. Just the base, Nick Kurtz. Let's give you some Nick Kurtz recent sales because, you know, let you know why these are the more expensive teams. Nick Kurtz, the worst possible one is out of 199, just a base, and it's $280. I think ours was out of a lower number. His autos are going for about $2,000 to 199. That's the worst possible auto. Number to 199. They're maxing out around $2,000. They're kind of all over the place. Between $750 and $2,000. His base card's $400, $470 for the rookie cast. So you're looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. I'm going to knock a little bit off the A's. I'm going to knock a bunch off. They're down to 99 bucks. Terosa's sweating it right now. 2 outs, man. Nothing going on at all. Base pass empty. Bring back 5-star, says Chris Randall. There's so much. It's so hard to find. Yeah, I'll try to find a box of 5-star. I was thinking about bringing back 5-star. I've already looked. And also bringing maybe National Treasures or Flawless in to play. Because I don't really care much for Panini, but I do love those 2 releases. Scott's going to have it. Here's the big team. It's the Yankees spot. New York Yankees going next. Looking for Aaron Judge. His base card just sold out. The 1 out of 50 sold for $400. Let me take a look at the Gilded Collection checklist for you. to let you know what Yankees you can find. So I can let you know why the Yankees are an over $200 team. So everyone knows about Aaron Judge and Ben Rice rookies, I'm sure. But let's take a closer look at the autograph checklist. And there's 2 autos per box. So 2 out of the 5 cards in here are autos. 40% of the cards are autos. And the Yankees have 26 autographs on that checklist. We have the following: Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice rookie auto, Jazz Chisholm, Jason Dominguez. Those are from the base Chrome auto checklist. Gold framed autos: Sabathia, Derek Jeter, Dave Winfield, Goose Gossage, Joe Torre, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson. So they got a bunch there. Gilded Champion autograph checklist: Goose Gossage, Johnny Damon, Jorge Posada, Luke Piniella, Mariano Rivera, and Alex Rodriguez in a Yankees uniform. Gallery of Gold, we've got Andy Pettitte, Sabathia, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada. Hall of Fame plaque autos: Joe Torre. So they've got 20, looks like I'm seeing 26 autos. A lot of Hall of Famers, big names in that Yankees checklist. I'm going to knock them down to 175. And by the way, there's a runner on first base right now, and Aaron Judge is up to bat. So talking about the Yankees, this is a massive spot. Knocking $50 off the Yankee spot. Loaded team. If you can hit one of their cards, chances are it's going to be a great one, unless it's who's the worst auto there? Maybe Posada. Come on, Judge. You got a 2-0 count. That's a great hitter's count. Run on first base. Home run would be nice, but we just need to keep the line moving. We got to get some hits. Home run would be perfect. That's what they're talking about right now. And looks like this one is going to go to Greg. However, we also have a failed payment on it. And there it goes. It's come through. Failed, and then, man, that was some quick turnaround time. He got that snapped into shape real quick. Payment's cleared. Thanks, Greg. I'm going to read off all the names, and then we'll get into Gilded. And then after that, guess what? Bowman's Best has been waiting patiently. We're doing Bowman's Best next. And then after that, Hobby Hysteria. So let me read off all the names, and then I'll do the jersey spin. Come on, Judge. D. Cross has the Diamondbacks. T.J. Miller's got the Braves. We've got T-Med with the Orioles, Boston Red Sox. That was right down the middle, a little hanging slider. Why did he not swing at that? Party's got the Boston Red Sox. David Shee with the Cubbies. Jake Will with the White Sox. Chris C is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. There's Chris C grabbing the Brewers in the Bowman's Best round coming up next. Thank you very much. We've got Buckeye taking the Cleveland Guardians. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Jake Will. David Shee is going to have Detroit. Uncle Flo's got Houston. DeSoya has Kansas City. Larry's going to have the Angels. Then we got the Dodgers going to A Boo Boo. Miami's going to go to Jacob. Right down the middle. Judge just took. He was taking all the way, I guess. 2 good pitches to hit in this at bat. Big Wags is going to have the Brew Crew. Big Daddy with the Minnesota Twins. Crystal's going to have the Mets. The New York Yankees, picked up by Greg 413. We've got Scott taking the Athletics. Would be with the Phillies. A Boo Boo. He rolled a grounder to third base. Venezuela is going to get out of this. Aaron Judge is coming up empty tonight. David with the Padres. Triple G with the San Francisco Giants. Mariners going to Triple G as well. We got Leg Nauer taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays is going to go to David Shee. We got the Texas Rangers going to Gemini Dog. Toronto Blue Jays going to Crystal. We got the Nationals also going to Crystal. Good luck, everybody. Lou Ford is here. He won a hobby box last week. He's finally aware. I was trying to try to tell him earlier when I read his name off. Yeah, it's coming with your next shipment. You won it, but you didn't have any teams for that night that I drew it in. So I've been holding it for you. It's a nice one. It's a $175 box of Series 1. Maybe you will find the mantle. All right, here we go. That was that early bird special promo. Anyone that bought an early team on Tuesday or Wednesday last week Put your names in a hat. I think he bought in on Tuesday, but not Wednesday. Gilded coming up first. We got a box here. No problem, man. Super pumped for you. Let me hit this message button to send everyone a note that this one started. There we go. And Bowman's Best is coming up next. Just came out a week ago. 4 autographs per box. I'm almost out of these megas of Series 1. I only have like 5 left. Soon, these megas will be replaced with celebration boxes. Big Daddy says, Bowman's Best is so good. I know, I like it. It's a fun one to open. Daniel Coco just picked up the Marlins in Bowman's Best. And Philmont just picked up the Angels in Bowman's Best. Thank you, guys. Let's see what we can do here now. Tarek Skubal on the stars. There's Roman Anthony. There's the Miz, Jacob Mizorowski. I do love these Crackle parallels. I think they're a pretty nice insert. Bryce Matthews and Max Muncy on the purple retail foil. My daughter's got a spring concert tomorrow. They always do it during school. Like I've never missed any of my kids' concerts. I'm going to have to take at least a half day off work tomorrow to go see it. Aaron Judge right there. Here comes an orange. Brady House, rookie relic to 25 from a mega box. That's a really thick card, too. Congrats on that one. Crystal, I believe, has the Nats, right? Good job. David Shee picking up the Guardians. There's Ryan Ritter. There's Nick Kurtz. We have another stack coming. Always nice to get a nice hit like that out of these megas. Megas have been pretty good this year. That's why we toss them in. I never toss blasters in anymore. I used to toss blasters into breaks. Like, oh, there's a few blasters to get those team bags fattened up. No longer. We just do the megas. Those oranges are sharp. Nice pitch by Will Vest right there. Party Owl just picked up the Bucks. Man, that's a good spot. You got a shot at Connor Griffin. Good luck. He's got autos in Bowman's Best, as I'm sure you know. Looking for him and Paul Skeens. Ezekiel Tovar up right now from the Rockies. Alrighty, here we go. I wonder how long these guys have to get back to their spring training camps. There's Kyle Ripken. What if any of these guys are going to be back tomorrow? Or they get a day or two. Man, Tovar laces one. He's been having a good WBC. Probably could have taken two. That was a really crappy throw by Roman Anthony. There's Schlittler. USDA needs to put Gunner and PCA in this game. PCA is in the game now. He pinch hit. I don't know if he stayed in the game, but he did pinch hit. We need some offense. Imagine getting shut out with that dream team-like lineup. It's not like Venezuela's got a great pitching staff either. Like, a lot of these guys are like, I don't know, kind of like middle relievers at best on their teams. There's Seiya Suzuki. It's not like they're running out there a bunch of like Cy Young contenders and, you know, lights out closers. There's Ohtani. White Sox Tom says, heck, put Kyle Raleigh in at some point. The only problem is he's their backup catcher. So if anything happens to Will Smith, you need to have him. That's the only reason why that they might hold him back. Usually there's one player that never gets into the game, no matter how long it goes. And that's usually that backup catcher. Because if Kyle Raleigh gets hurt, what happens if he gets hit by a pitch or something and has to come out of the game? Or does an awkward slide like Seiya Suzuki a couple days ago. You can't go anymore. Then what do? Who catches? You gonna do that jersey before we're gilded? Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do the jersey in this round. Let's do it right now. Gilded coming up next. Shuffle, 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 spin. The jersey was a Kenny Lofton jersey. I think that Kenny Lofton is one of the bigger omissions from the Hall of Fame. If you ever talk about snubs, you can't talk about Hall of Fame snubs without mentioning him. Legnauer's going to get it. Legnauer, thank you very, very much. Lofton. Legnauer. My daughter just sent me a link to buy her track photo. I'm going to buy it, too, because I didn't get her freshman photos. I never saw the paperwork for that. I got everyone else's. I feel bad about that. Buy the package. Oh, never mind. What's my mobile number right now? I can't do it because I'm using my mobile phone for this. I thought I'll check it out after the break. I'll check it out after the break. Alrighty, here we go. Topps Gilded. Oh, I missed. Okay, never mind. I knew Tovar was on base. He's on second now with 2 outs. And the old man, Salvador Perez, could be an absolute hero here. Giving them some insurance. Here's the main box. It's Gilded Collection. Mystery Pack says Gilded is sick. I know, it's a great product. When this first came out, too, I didn't open these boxes for like a couple weeks. And then I was like, I started seeing the stuff coming out. I was like, I'm going to try. I got to get some of this. So if you haven't seen Gilded before, there's 2 packs. The pack on the left is the standard pack. There's 4 cards in it. There's 3 base cards. They're all numbered. And then there's an autograph at the bottom. This is the Topps Gilded Collection framed card, which a lot of times it's Hall of Famers or World Series champions. It's really, really nice. Last box we had a Super Fractor of Shota Imanaga. Looks like that box is the highest quality, but about $1,000 card. So let's see what we got. Gilded Collection. This is from a brand new case. 4 boxes in a case. We start off with Paul Molitor in his Minnesota Twins days. It is a mini diamond. It is numbered to 50. It's going to go out to our Twins owner, which in this round is going to be Big Daddy. Big Daddy, congrats. Hall of Famer getting us started. Next up, card number 2. Jacob Wilson. That's a great card to find there. That's why you want the A's. Scott Jen is going to get it. Now let's find the number. It's numbered to 75 on the Gold Wave Auto right there. Congratulations. That's a good one, says Mystery Pack. Yeah, Jacob Wilson. That's one of the better ones you can find from that A's spot. Next one up, it's a rookie, Christian Campbell, numbered to 99. Another good one. Better than finding a base, just veteran that isn't a major star. A rookie, so there's some upside with this card. It's going to Party. Party, congratulations. Christian Campbell to 99. Now here's the autograph. Good box so far, says Chris. This is going to really make or break this pack. How about I tell you the team? It's the Reds. Reds rookie from 2025. Ross says, show the team first. We did it. Chris C's going to get it. Ross says, Reese Hines. I have to agree. Rhett Lauder, that's even better. Rhett Lauder is really good. Numbered to 99, future ace of the Red staff. His cards aren't up there super high yet, but he's a good one. Rhett Lauder to 99. Good call. Big Saul called that one. Rhett Lauder to 99. And now we need a big card on this other side, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, for $1,300 box, you need to hit a big one. for it to be worth it. And out of the 4 boxes in this case, there probably will be at least one card that's going to be crazy, I would imagine. Like multi-thousand, hopefully. But here we go. There's 1 card left. Just going to top load all these hits really quick. I see Paul Skeens is flipping a baseball around in the dugout in the World Baseball Classic. No chance he comes in. At least I don't think so. He just pitched on Sunday. All right. The moment of truth. The framed card. Let's see who it is. We start the 7th inning already here in this Team USA game. It's an Astro. One of the last teams left again. That's an older Astros hat. I'm thinking Billy Wagner. Looks like it's a hat from like 1997. We've also got guesses of Berkman, Roy Oswalt, Moises Alou, Jeff Bagwell, Roy Oswalt, Biggio. I'm guessing Wagner. It is Billy Wagner, numbered to 50, the Hall of Famer. Beautiful card right there. Going to the Houston Astros. So the Astros were one of the last teams left. Uncle Flo picked them up, and it works out. That's a beautiful card. Billy Wagner, numbered to 50. Number 26 of 50. Hall of Famer, one of the best closers of all time. Now, we didn't get our $1,300 out of that box, so hopefully the next box will have some kind of crazier hit, but still, these cards are beautiful. Uncle Flo, you're welcome. Go ahead and top load that one up. Ooh, Billy Wagner. Man, Schwarber strikes out swinging. The middle, no one's done anything for Team USA. What is going on? Angel Zerpa from the, who's he from? Royals? Angel Zerpa is dominating us. That's the last of them, Sophia, for that one. All right, I promised Bowman's Best next. Let's do it. Yeah, like some of these guys, man, I don't. Let's look up Angel Zerpa. I remember pulling his autograph out of Bowman or something, the first Bowman a couple years ago, and nobody gave a crap about it. He had a 4.17 ERA last year, and his whip was 1.38, which is not good. Like a 1.4 whip. And he's mowing us down. Yeah, average pitcher in the big leagues, but he's looking like a Cy Young out there. Come on. This is just a terrible game. Alex Bregman getting a call there. That should have been a strike at the top of the zone. So he says, hey, guys, this is baseball. Remember, anything could happen at any moment. Yeah, we could have a ball could slip, hit by pitch. Next batter hits a home run. We got a new ball game. Crazy stuff happens all the time in baseball. All right, let's go ahead and do this one. I'll mark Gilded as closed. We've got Bowman's Best. It's coming with a 2026 Heritage Mega Box. That's our first time seeing the Heritage Mega tonight. By the way, we have a failed payment from Rob Longenecker. Rob Long has a failed payment, just so you know. If you want to get that taken a look at for the Mets. So I'll go grab that Heritage Mega, but in the meantime, here's all the Texas Rangers. I'm going to start them off for $1. The Rangers have some nice autos in Bowman's Best. There it goes. Live right now. Yeah, zero pressure put on the pitchers. There's a lot of confidence right now. Like, if this was MLB The Show, their confidence would be through the roof. They're having their way with Team USA, unfortunately. I'm going to grab that Mega Box. Roman Anthony's up there. Man, just stand in there. He needs to turn and kind of turn into that pitch. We need a base runner any way we can get. Hit batsman, whatever. This is brand new. The Mega Box right there. There's a lot of cards in there. 136 cards, almost as many as a hobby box. Why is YouTube chat member only? Because we don't monitor that chat. That's why you got to come over here. Alrighty. There was like people like just being dumb in there the other day, so I just made it members only. We got the Cincinnati Reds coming next. You could find Chase Burns. I'll knock them down to $30. Steel Hall is another one. 3-1 count. He must get on base. Steve didn't say it, but I bet he gets walked. I'm a pitch behind. I got a 3-1 count on my screen. I bet he gets walked. Yep, there is some hope. Buckeye Nurse is going to have that red spot. Mystery says, much better platform here on Whatnot. Why do you even use YouTube other than archival? Best idea to set up a site and upload your archives, Jabs. I use YouTube, so if somebody can't watch, they can always go back and watch it. It's going to be there forever. And I like the widescreen. And I also made a promise to everyone on YouTube that I would never leave them for Whatnot, and just because a lot of people that start on YouTube, they go to Whatnot and then they just completely abandon their audience. But I said I've always streamed to YouTube so you can see the hits too. All right, next we got the Blue Jays going next, knocking them down to $35. They're live right now. You have a team of volunteers at your disposal. What do you mean? I'm going to knock no takers on the Blue Jays. I will keep them, I guess, because there's a JoJo Parker autograph to chase. Next, there's only 4 teams left. Well, 3 teams and one with a failed payment we got to revisit here in a minute. Here's all the Houston Astros. I'll knock them down. I'll knock $20 off of them. And the Astros are going next. Steve says, plus you posted a YouTube video every single day for 867 years and counting. Yeah, going back to the last decade. I think every day since 2019 was the last time I missed a video. No takers on the Astros either. And we got the Orioles. I'll knock $20 off of them. They're going live next. Chris says, run those Blue Jays again. All right, we'll do it. Yeah, JoJo Parker's a good one for the Blue Jays. What did I start him at before, Chris? I can't remember. Was it 29? 35? Gemini's going to have the Orioles. Good luck. All right, I'll take them back down to... They were 35. I'll knock them down even farther, down to 29. Start them down there. Chris is on my laptop. Couldn't bid. All right, Blue Jays go now. Chris is in the lead on them. All right, here we go. We've got Will Smith stepping in. 2 outs, runner on first. Oh, man, it looks like it. Why did he swing at that? It looked like it would have hit him if he would have just stayed there. Oh, boy. We got the Astros coming. Chris is going to have his Blue Jays. Good luck. Astros, they're a good spot. I'll just do them for $1. For Cam Smith rookies, right down the middle to Will Smith, 0-2. Why does it look like a lot of these guys have never played baseball before? He swung. I just saw the replay. That pitch hit him, and he swung at it. What are you doing? You're a major league player, and you're going to pop out. Wow. This is pretty crazy. World Baseball collapse. All right, we got one team left. We have a failed payment from the Mets. Rob Long has a failed payment there at $39. So I'm going to do all the Mets cards right now. All Mets cards from the Bowman's Best. What is this again? Pick your team round number. I put the call number there. Helps me out when I'm pick your team 4. Bowman's Best. Pick your team 4. All the Mets cards. Start them off. They sold for $39. I'll start them out at $29. I wonder if Nicholas Maduro is watching this in his jail cell right now. I seriously was wondering that if he's able to like know this is going on. I sent you an email before, no reply. I hate to say this, but I have 200 and how many thousand unread emails do I have? My email is just inundated. I miss a lot of them. 225K. So I'm not literally 225,000 unread emails. It's tough to keep up with all the emails that I get. He has no idea. I do have Fubo. What did I miss? I missed what happened with the Will Smith. You're gonna have to let me know. I was trying to do the Mets spot there, and I totally missed it. I was like, did I miss something in the chat? Well, so Philmont has the Mets. All right, pick your team round number 4. You can go ahead and give me the spoiler. What did freaking Will Smith do? Oh, yeah, he popped up. Never mind. I saw that. I don't know what I'm missing, though. Philmont, thank you very much. Got you the Mets. I'm going to read off all these other teams. We've got Big Daddy with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Griffin Jacks coming in now. Alrighty, this game is... I can't believe it's the 8th inning. This game has moved along so quickly. There goes Party grabbing the Dodgers in the hobbyist area. That round's coming next. I'll pin it after I read all the teams here. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We got Gemini Dog with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox go to Jason. Then we'll have the Cubbies go to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox going to Big Wags. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Buckeye. Cleveland is going to go to Buckeye. Colorado going to Rob. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Uniform. The Houston Astros are going to Tim Barr. Kansas City is going to Gerg. We got the Los Angeles Angels going to Philemont. We've got the Dodgers going to Party. Miami's going to Daniel. Milwaukee Brewers, that's going to be for Chris C. Minnesota Twins, yeah. If I prefer if you got a question or anything, just ask me here because I definitely will see it. Triple G with the Yankees, Oakland to Party Owl. Wooby's got the Phillies. Pirates going to Party Owl. San Diego's going to go to Elvis. San Francisco's going to Big Wags. We've got Seattle going to Brox. YJ Koff is going to have St. Louis. Greg 413 with Tampa Bay. Uniform's got Texas. Then we have Toronto. That's going to go to Christopher Randall. And Washington is going to Jay Finn. All right, list is printed out. We'll do the jersey first. Ronald Acuna Jr., who just grounded out in the World Baseball Classic Championship game. Let's see who's going to get his jersey. It's going to go to the Diamondbacks owner. So congrats, D-backs. It's going to be for Big Daddy with another one. Second jersey of the night. Congratulations, man. You've been on fire with the jerseys recently. You might be up over 20 jerseys. All right, we got the Mega Box first, and then we got the Bowman's Best Box. And, man, this game is already at the bottom of the 8th. Bryce Turang, PCA, and Bobby Witt Jr. coming up. Aaron Judge will get one final at-bat in this game. He has done nothing so far. Neither has Harper nor Schwarber. At this point, we don't deserve to win it. The next break, by the way, is pinned for you. It is the Heritage round coming up. Of all those new Heritage boxes. The guy says, I'm on a run. You certainly are. The guy says, sorry to be so chatty. I want to help. If you're talking about, I saw you say something about having my own website or something like that. Are you talking about scaling up? Because right now it's just me. My wife has been helping me the last week or two sort. Yeah, but there's some breakers out there like Backyard Breaks. They do like what, $200 to $400 million of business a year, but they have 1,000 employees probably. I'm just a one-man show here. And I'm fine with that. I just like to open cards and watch baseball games and talk baseball. This is a mega box. Those are short prints. They're not all that rare though. It's a snapshot right there. You're going to get 4 of these sparkles, and that's a good one right there. Jack Caglione. Each employee at Backyard is a millionaire, pretty much. They probably are. There's Cam Schlittler red, another good one. Sean Murphy on the short print. Haven't heard much about him recently. Roman Anthony. Wow, what a box. Roman Anthony refractor rookie and also Jack Caglione silver sparkle. That's a great mega box. The 2 best rookies and Cam Schlittler red in there too. Very, very nice. Who's the Venezuelan pitching coach? Is it Yohan Santana? I saw a stat that they haven't allowed a run in over 14 innings. All right, here we go. Only 2 innings left now. Bryce Turing starting it off. He's 1 for 2. You get EJ a short. I don't think EJ would be in the sorting cards. He might be. These Venezuelan pitchers just throwing gas. Yeah, Big Dice, these guys getting dusted. Just going right after him. It's like, here, hit this. These guys are amped up. 94 mile. That's not even gas. 94 right down the middle. And Bryce Turing strikes out, swinging. There's only 5 more outs left. This is not looking good. 5 more outs to get. Got O'Neal Cruz on the mini diamond. Ernie Clement, who's a backup. Rarely plays for Team USA. Chica Wilson. PCA's up right now. Bubba Chandler, I like him. Trey Sweeney on the sparkle. Paul Skeens, the Scuba, I like that card. Jack Dreyer, and now it's Bowman's Best time. Come on, Bowman's Best, don't let us down. It's usually a great box. Let's check it out. The 2 best rookies on the front. Caglione and Roman Anthony. And what a little weak grounder to second base. My goodness. Only 4 more outs and this one's over. All right, we'll just divide it into 2 stacks and open up half the box and then the other half. Maybe it should have been Dominican Republic versus Venezuela. We might have got a much better game. Bobby Witt, 0 for 3, just like most of the lineup is. Here we go. Sebastian Walcott starts off. There's Connor Griffin. We'll sleeve him up. Mini diamond of Blake Burke to 50 on the auto. Congratulations. Auto number 1 of the 4 going to the Milwaukee Brew Crew. It's going to be Chris C. Chris. Nice auto right there to get us started. There's McGonigal. Leo DeVries on the circuitry. Corey Seager, number to 250 on the purple refractor. 2 Keyshaws back-to-back. One's a refractor. We got Junior Caminero on the wave. There's Bobby Witt. He's at the plate right now. He's got a 3-0 count. Better not be swinging. We need base runners. Here comes the next auto. It's going to be a Jerron Elkins Dodgers prospect auto. Congrats, Dodgers. Party's going to take that. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Bobby Witt gets on base. That's all we need. Tying run to the plate. Garrett Crochet is numbered to 75. There's Mike Trout pulled his patch auto tonight out of museum. Roki Sasaki right there. There's the pixel portrait card for the Brew Crew. And Christian Moore. That's half the box. Here comes a mound visit. Are they taking him out? It is Yohan Santana, who should be in the Hall of Fame. Maybe he gets in someday. You know how some of these guys, it takes years for them to get in. Look at the guys like Jim Cott. Took forever. Dick Allen took forever. I bet you someday Santana's in there because he's got 2 Cy Young awards and he got injured. That's why he couldn't continue to play. I feel like when people get injured, a lot of times they eventually let him in. Bryce Harper, here we go. My wife's shirt of the day is a Phillies shirt. That's appropriate since Bryce Harper's batting. Turn around. Let me look. Guess, okay. If you can guess the Phillies player, I will send you a free box of cards. Guess the Phillies jersey that she's wearing.
I don't even know what I'm wearing.
Someone just said the game's tied here, Sophia. No way. Did he? Bryce Harper? It's out of here. He did it. It's tied up. That's massive. The Phillies jersey did it. She walked in here to get the cards. He's wearing a Phillies jersey. Bryce Harper comes up. If this was Immaculate Grid for Phillies jerseys that my wife is wearing right now, the correct answer would be like a 0.01%. That's your chance of getting it right. She always wears my clothes, and there's a lot of good guesses. All right, no one was right. I'll just tell you. Vance Worley. He's wearing a Vance Worley jersey. That's a jersey shirt. Yep, that's the Vanimal. Oh, we got a case hit. I just felt a relic. We've got a relic coming up. Maybe a relic auto. All right, this is a new game. We might go extras here. We do have a couple more breaks to get through tonight. We might have time to do it. Here's Judge, and he's up at the plate, and he's up at the top of the list of this stack. Very nice. There's Cal Raleigh. It's like they're telling us something. Maybe he'll have something to do here in this game. That's a amazing hit. A freaking amazing hit. Kevin McGonigal to 25. Second overall best prospect in all of baseball. Take a look. This is going to be worth hundreds and hundreds. The Mizrowski's right behind him. The Miz. What a hit for the Tiger spot. Uniform is going to get this one. It's the X-Fractor. Man, that's going to be worth a lot. You can comp it out, or I can comp it out. I just want to let everyone know that that's worth a good bit. Bowman's Best coming through again, 2025. Bowman's Best McGonigal to 25. Autograph. Sold. I see his regular base auto is going for 140 out of 99, 250. You probably have a $500 card here. And out of 10, exact same card, X-Factor to 10 was $910. Might be touching $500 on that card. And of course, my Fubu feed goes down. I got the spinny wheel of death. There's Jacob Mizrowski. It's very pixely right now. Cam Smith. There's a relic coming up, James Wood. I'm telling you, there's something coming. Showpiece is Nick Kurtz. Here it is. Adolfo Sanchez, massive patch auto. That's a pretty cool looking card right there. A big piece of his jersey, numbered to 50. It's going out to the Reds. Congratulations, Buckeye. Case hit right there. That's why Vizio TVs are trash for live TVs, is White Sox Tom. It's all pixely right now. There's Bryce Matthews right when I need it most. Aaron Judge up, 1-2 count. I see that he's going to strike out. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but what is up with that? Bryce Harper absolutely unloads. I knew one of these guys eventually would connect. The whole middle of the lineup was doing nothing. Bryce Harper is a future Hall of Famer, that's for sure. No doubt about it. I know some people hate him. I don't. I like him. He came up as like 18. Remember he like I think at a college. He went to some like prep school or something like that, so he could like enter the draft. I feel like he entered the draft early. Been hearing about Harper now for a long time. I feel like Bryce Harper's like, he's really old school. Like, he's got a bit of Goose Gossage in him. Definitely does know how to speak his mind. And that round is in the books. That was a great box of Bowman's Best. We're moving to the next one. Now, we have another box of Bowman's Best there. We got one more tonight coming up. If you want to grab any spots, let's pick your team 5. Tier 1 is back. Pick your team 6. 25 silver packs. But the closest is the Heritage round with 13. So I'll go ahead and grab all those Heritage boxes, and let's hope we get an autograph. We're 0 for 3 from the Heritage hobbies, and that streak is bound to be broken. I'll go ahead and sell you a team for $1 right now. We'll start off all the Arizona Diamondbacks at $1, and I'll go grab all these hobby boxes in this hobby hysteria round. That's the last of them for that one. Buckeye's going to have that spot right there. And the D-backs are sold. Thank you very much. Next up, looks like Elvis's payment has failed, so hopefully you can get that fixed before we get started here. We got 10 more teams to sell, though. Next, I'll do the Astros. Bulk, I just picked up the Angels in Tier 1. Thank you very much. I'll do the Astros down at $1, starting them there. What's up next? Right now, let's pick your team 8, and then after that, whatever one's closer. You can kind of see how many teams are left. We usually just go by what's closest. Right now, it's all the Astros in 2026 with all these hobby boxes. One auto or relic per box. Looking for Bryce Matthews. What's up with my TV? Do I just turn this off? It's so pixely. I think I might try to restart. Jay Selber taking that spot. Thank you very much. My TV is like right next to my router too, so it doesn't make any sense. Next up, here's all the Marlins. They're going for $1. Also, there's a Tom Glavine jersey. I think it's my last Glavine jersey I'm giving away. I ordered like 20 of those jerseys a few months ago. Got one left. Fubo is like the last app on the app checklist. I'm gonna scroll all the way to the end. It says, "Can you please check?" I will do so. I'll just hit refresh here. Collector's gonna have the Marlins for a really low price. Congratulations. Let me go back and see. Only 5 teams left now. Yeah, it looks like they're cleared. You're good. Here's all the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $19, and the Twins are going next. So get reset at 30 seconds because I had to, anytime you refresh the stream, goes back to 30 seconds. Still a little pixely. I missed it. Someone got on base somehow. Garrett Whitlock in there. They're not. Where's Bednar? Where's Mason Miller? Okay, interesting. Got on with a walk. You don't want to start off an inning with a freaking walk with the middle of the lineup coming up. Here's the cleanup hitter. Uncle Flo is going to have the twin spot. Thanks, Uncle Flo. There's only 4 teams left. Here's all the Angels. We'll knock the Angels down to $19, and they're live right now. I'll get it back down to 15 seconds. There you go. We got in the bullpen Rogers. Oh, we're going to have a stolen base. That's great. Yeah, they just need 1 run. I didn't see the stolen base yet. I might be 2 pitches behind now because my TV's been acting up. Maybe 3 pitches behind. Dylan Dog is going to have that spot. Thanks, Dylan Dog. I just saw the stolen base right now. All righty, we have the Milwaukee Brewers going next. I'll knock them down to $29. Remember, Jacob Mizorowski rookie cards. They're going to challenge it. All right, I'd like to see that. I mean, a big spot like this, you got to challenge it. It was really close. He picked it. That's a tie. That looks like a tie to me. Tie goes to the runner. I think he's safe. Stream's going to have that one. I only saw 1 replay so far. Next up, it's the White Sox going next, looking for Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal. We're going to knock them down to $29 and start them down there. Looking for their rookies and their chrome refractors or chrome refractors or blue sparkles, their gray parallels. Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal. Oh, you know what? I might think he's out. Man, this will be close. Here's another angle from the center field. Oh my gosh, that's so close. That's so close. Crystal's going to have that one. When it's too close and they can't decide, it just goes to whatever the call was on the field. They just let that stand. Last team is the New York Yankees. We're knocking them down to $69, and he is going to be safe. Oh, boy. Yankees last team out.
Peter Charger's been charging my Chromebook really slow, and it isn't ever fully charged whenever I unplug it every morning. It's like the same charger as yours. So
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just I don't know if there's something wrong with my charger or what, but it barely charges.
What do you mean say charges mine like this?
Not that kind, like
Like
your phone
this?
charger. Yeah, like that one.
Goes in here?
Yeah, it goes in that one.
I can put it on the charger when I'm done.
Okay, yeah, that will work. Okay,
Okay,
thanks.
you're welcome. Moss Grande's going to have that spot.
Good night.
Good night, I love you.
Love you too.
Thanks, Moss Grande. Let's go ahead and read these off. Comes with a Tom Glavine jersey. Pick your team round number 8. Things are getting real right now. I'm about 2 pitches behind because I'm on a streaming app. Right now I got a 3-2 count. So we have Elvis with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Michu with the Braves. The Baltimore Orioles are going to Big Wags. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Jacob. Eugenio Suarez's first freaking hit in forever in this classic, and he's going to put the go-ahead run there. All right, take that earring out, buddy. It looks weird. Man, this is not looking good. Jay Selder with the Cubs. White Sox going to Crystal. Ron's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland going to Larry. Gemini's going to have the Rockies. Party's over, says Lou Ford fan. Beck is going to have the Tigers. Jay Selder's going to have the Astros. Kansas City's going to KC Slugger. We've got the Angels going to Dylan Dog. Got the Dodgers going to Party. Miami Marlins go to Collect Sports. We got Stream. with the Milwaukee Brewers. Uncle Flo is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to Mary Juan A. Soto. We've got the Yankees going to Mas Grande. Oakland's going to Psalms. Chief is got the Phillies. Dylan is going to have the Bucks. BF Bud with San Diego. And San Francisco Mariners going to Buckeye. We got the St. Louis Cardinals out there. They're going to Tim Bar. Greg is going to have Tim Bay Rays, Texas, to 608. Why wasn't David Bednar or Mason Miller out there? Like we're trying to like get this game to the 12th inning. What are we doing? C is going to have the Blue Jays. Like you put your best pitchers out there, and then you hope that you can walk it off. So all you got to do is keep them scoreless. You put your best pitchers out there. I would have gone Mason Miller and then David Bednar and worked my way back. Like this is the championship. You don't like Garrett Whitlock. DeRosa's an idiot. Like he's just low IQ. I don't think he should ever coach us again. He thought that we clinched a spot when we clearly didn't have it. We almost got eliminated. The whole thing, like he's just go back to the analyst booth, buddy. I never liked him when he was a player either. Something about him just rubbed me the wrong way. Anyway, I'm going to print this list. I said this before. I think we should have like a former big league manager out there that's had a lot of success. Like get Joe Torre in there or Dusty Baker, Joe Girardi, somebody that's been through this. Don Mattingly. Don Mattingly's a bench coach, though, isn't he? So he might already... there's a lot of guys, though, that aren't coaching right now that could easily take this. All right, let's do this. Well, we're going to have to... There's nobody out either, so there's a runner on second with nobody out. I guess this is a pop-up. This will be the first out. Joe Madden would have been nice. Here comes this idiot. Do not know why that we didn't start the inning with Bednar or Mason Miller. Do that jersey, and I'll do it. All right, here's your jersey. By the way, Glavin. Diamondbacks again. They won the last one, too. What's your reaction going to be if all the boxes have relics? I won't be surprised. Elvis is going to have that one. Elvis Marr taking Glavin. There's about, on average, 3 autos per case. I bet you we get at least one. I'm going to say, what do you think? There's 3 boxes here. I'm going to say 1 auto, 2 relics. Because we're due. We can't keep having relics in every hobby box. These boxes will be down to 129 within a week. You just wait. They don't have the big chaser in there of Mickey Mantle and Hank Aaron rookie cards, like the original cards that make people buy them. Like I think 2026 is going crazy for price. There's a Cole Young blue sparkle. That's because of those crazy chasers that are still out there. I still haven't heard about the mantle. Does anyone know what condition it's in there? That's actually a pretty decent relic. Freddie Freeman red to 77 going to the Dodgers. Party's going to have that one. Really, really nice. Who do we have coming up anyway? So Will Smith popped out. There's Roki. Didn't Will Smith end it popping out? So it's going to be what? Turang, PCA, and Witt coming up in the bottom of the 9th. Is that where we're at? Also, this is the point when you can bring Cal Raleigh off the bench. I mean, you don't have any, why not? If you think he's your best bet. Wonder if I don't know if he pinch hits for, man, does he pinch hit for Turang maybe? I don't think he pinch hits for Witt. I'd definitely rather have Witt in there than Cal Raleigh. I'd also rather have PCA in there than Cal Raleigh. But maybe for Bryce Turing. Oh, Judge struck out 10-8. I must be thinking of the previous inning. All right, so we got Schwarber coming up. Schwarber, Bregman, and then who else? Roman Anthony. We got this. So Mark DeRosa is probably going to be interviewed after the game, and he's going to be asked, why didn't you bring in David Bednar or Mason Miller, two of the best closers in baseball? And he's going to be like, well, you know, Chuck, I'm just saving them for tomorrow. You know, I want to save them for game 2. And then they're going to be like, you know, that's it. He's going to be like, really? Because he did that on baseball on the baseball MLB Network. He did that same thing. Because he talked about them. Yeah, we got our ticket punched and everything, and they had not clinched anything. He thought that because they were 3-0 that they were guaranteed to move on. And then he put all the backups in his lineup the next day, including Ernie Clement at second base. There's Yamamoto. MLB scrubbed that. They deleted that interview and took it down because it was making him look bad. There's Roman Anthony Chrome. We got a review right now. What are we reviewing? Did he retouch for a third base to go back? I think he's okay. I'm not listening to it, but it looks like they're saying that he touched third and went over it. You got to retouch it if you go past it. I think he did. I think he's okay. Freaking Eugenio Suarez. He got lucky, just barely. Mizorowski right there. Michu says, guys, USA will walk it off in the 9th. It's all set up for the U.S. We'll see. I mean, you got to get out of this. Here's Willie Abreu. He's dangerous. They're going to walk him. Intentional walk to Willie Abreu. All right, yeah, he is dangerous. No respect for Sal Perez. The captain of Venezuela. I am watching the game. I've got it on now. I'm about 2 pitches behind because I'm on Fubo watching it. I got the streaming app. First and second, 2 outs. Big spot. Got to get out of this. Have to stop the bleeding. By the way, the next round coming up, there's only 3 breaks left. And the closest one, it looks like we're doing the silver pack round next. It's pinned for you. Whole bunch of silver packs. Sal Perez with a lazy fly ball. Roman Anthony backs up, makes the catch. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Bottom of the 9th. We just need to at least get 1 run. I feel like they really mismanaged the bullpen there. Like in game 7, you put your best pitcher out there no matter what in an elimination game. Hopefully we get an autograph this time for the first time. There's a nice Yamamoto on the blue. DJ says the World Baseball Classic is weird. Like the Dodgers used all of their starting staff for Game 7. USA feels like their hands are tied with pitching. Yeah, if this was the World Series, Paul Skeens would probably be in there right now on short rest. If it was Game 7. Cody Clemens, number to 150. Come on, auto. Other stack, hey. Kind of like Boone not going to judge in the All-Star game. Swing off. This is going to be a disappointing game if they lose this. I think when everyone saw this roster, everybody thought, yep, this is going to be Team USA. Every time Team USA would play, looking at the betting lines, it's always like 90% odds Team USA wins. Tins from Walmart from a bit ago as a ship. My Ichiro has anxiously been waiting. Now, they're on the sleeving table over here. I still actually have them here. Is this one yours? It's still sitting here. I think. Let's see. Daniel McGivney, is that yours? But they're still sitting here. I got to get those out soon. You'll get a notification through PayPal when I ship them. I'll try to get them out by the end of the week. All right, here we go. No problem. Yeah, I still got them. There's Michael Harris. Still haven't had the hit yet. I'm sensing an autograph. Feeling it. We are 4 for 4 on the nice Bubba Chandler black or gray. 4 for 4 so far on relics. Here we go, Kyle Schwarber. Five for 5. Freaking Seiya Suzuki. Cubs will get it. Another relic. Come on, Schwarby. 1-1 count. We're going with Gunner. I see Gunner in the on deck circle. We're going Gunner over Bregman. Last box of this round. All the silver packs coming up next. There's all the cards for box number 3. That one got away from 99. Plenty has actually had some closing experience, right? I think he had 22 saves last year. Struck out Schwarber, 98. 2 more outs. All right. Over under. What do you think Donald Trump's going to say about this game? You know he's watching this because, Venezuela and U.S. and all the kind of tension between that. I wonder if he says anything about it. There's Ellie De La Cruz. Can't say anything about the umps here. I think this is all on Team USA. Another relic. George Springer. This one's going to go to Toronto. C. Weeb. And 6 for 6 on relics. Autos will come. What? Another auto? What is this? Or another relic? Luis Ariz. It's like, okay, there's one of the Team Venezuelan players coming out to rub salt in the wound there. Is Gunner's going to pop out on my TV. And we're down to our last out. I'm not watching the chat. I don't want to know what happens. Jeez. 2 relics. That's crazy. There's relics all over the place. Relics everywhere, but no autos. There's Mizrowski. That's a nice one because it's one of those gray parallels. And one more stack, and then this one's in the books. How's it going, Sophia? This is the last out. From falling today?
Yeah. They're peeing machine.
My wife went out today to go to the gym and fell on black ice and messed her shoulder up. So I sent her off today to go get a massage to help it out. But it still hurts, so it's no good. One count, Roman Anthony at the plate is what I'm seeing. And again, I'm not watching the chat because I don't want to know. I want to still have some hope. I'm about 2 pitches behind on the Fubo app on my TV. There's an original Dave Goltz original buyback card. They used to put those in as box topper packs. Shouldn't even know what's going on with this card. There's like a paper lost or something on this. What happened to that? Weird. What's this white stuff? There's Miggy. Miggy actually looks more in shape now than he did in his last couple years of playing. 1-2 count. Roman Anthony, the rookie. There's Aaron Judge. Team USA just looks defeated. Kyle Schwarber is just shaking his head. Look of disbelief. Johnny Bench. If they lose this, they definitely lost it fair and square. Team USA got outplayed, outpitched. And Venezuela will deserve to win it if they get this final out. That's the end of that round. Moving into the silver pack round, coming up next. Wow. Struck him out swinging to end the game. Team Venezuela, your World Baseball Classic champions. Congrats to them. Craziness. Blue Ford fan says, heavy sigh. Watching them celebrate right now. I can't believe we lost to Team Venezuela. I mean, they were a good team. They were not favorites coming in either. They were probably like, you know, Team USA, Team Japan, Team Dominican, I feel like we're all favored above them. I mean, they had a nice offense. I didn't know they had the pitching, but their pitching just really stepped up. Got the job done. And like I said, they won it fair and square. World Baseball Classic champions. Garrett Whitlock takes the loss. All right, so the silver pack's coming up. I'm going to go grab all those silver packs. We got silver packs, tier 1, and Bowman's Best to wrap up the night. There's Party grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. We'll do another freebie right here. Top right-hand corner of your screen. And here's all the White Sox. For $1, that might be a good spot. There's some 2026 silver packs in there. If you want to look at the description, it has a list of all the silver packs and what they are from each series. Dollar spot. There's some 2020 silver packs. You can find the Luis Robert if you like the Mets. I'm going to go grab those right now and put them all out. Here's all the silver packs. There's 25 of them. We got 2025 update, 2026 2021's update. 2025 Series 2. We got some Series 2 from 2023. We've got 2021 Series 2, which I think are probably the second best silver packs ever made, behind 2024 update. And a stack of 2020 update. 25 total packs. Also, there's that mega box in there as well. Here's all the Rockies for $1. They're alive right now. It was a good game. Too bad they did deserve to lose. Skewball left Team USA. Yeah, that didn't help. There goes the Mets to Mary Wan. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude is pretty nasty. Yeah, I don't really know about that ninth inning. I think you should put your best pitcher out there. I don't think Whitlock was that. Scott's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Here are all the Twins. Starting them off at $1. All these silver packs. And Tim Barr is going to have that spot. Tim Barr, thank you very much. Up next, we'll do another one. How about the Blue Jays? Starting them off at $1. Blue Jays spot. Six of H just picked up the Angels. Thank you very much. You got a shot at Shohei Ohtani's in here. All the packs from 2020 through 2023 will be Ohtani eligible. White Sox Sumpters, I forgot today's St. Patrick's Day. I actually remembered. Usually every year I forget and I don't wear a green shirt. And all the kids are like, well, where's your green? Next up, all the Rangers for $1. I actually wore my green dress shirt today. It's pretty rare. Are you adding any rounds tonight? We still have 2 more rounds, so I don't know. Probably not. We started late, too. We started at 7:10. Usually when we do a lot of breaks, we'll start those around like 5:30. Greg is going to have that spot. Greg, congratulations. Next, here's the Cardinals. Start the Cardinals down at 19. Half price.
I think this might be my last one.
Okay. Got an error payment right there on the Rangers.
Is it over?
Yeah. Did you get the list?
Yeah.
Okay. And Monte's going to have that one. Monte, thank you very much. Next up, how about all of the Diamondbacks? I'll run them down to $1. Looking for some Corbin Carrolls and such from those 2023 Series 2 packs. He's the big rookie there. There's Big Daddy winning a giveaway. Congrats, Big Daddy. Here's another one. Top right-hand corner. Every 5 teams, by the way, I should print a little card for that again, but every 5 teams you get brand new hobby pack of Heritage will be put into your stack for free. That one's going to go to Braster. Thank you very much. What else we got here? All the Padres. Start them off at $1. $1 Padres spot in this round number 7. Team Venezuela. A lot of these guys came from nothing too. Like they started playing the game with socks and sticks. So big props to them. Like literally, they were talking about Ezekiel Tovar in a broadcast a week ago. Started playing with rolled up socks. That's how he learned to play the game of baseball in the street. Coming from nothing, now on top of the world. Baseball, World Baseball Classic champions. Congrats to them. Next up, we got the Tigers, Riley Green rookies and so on. Going to start them off. Do them half price. Start them down there looking for Tarek Skubal as well. Yeah, Venezuela, that lineup was pretty solid. Good lineup. Their pitching really did well. Got it done. Uncle Flo says, Jabby, the Gardens do Slider's birthday and about 12 other MLB mascots roam the stadium all day and do other fun things. Pirates or anything like that? Not a birthday. We have multiple mascots. They're called the pierogies. So they come around like, I don't know what inning it is, like fifth inning or so. They'll come out and they'll run a pierogi race, and there's like, I think 4 or 5 of them. And then afterwards, they come through and high five all the kids. It's pretty cool, but yeah, I don't think we do a birthday for the Pirate Parrot or anything like that. Next up, Nationals. Take them down to $45. They're live right now. $1 million per player for winning. Really? They get $1 million a piece. That is pretty nice. Man, imagine that. Like you just want a mansion. You could buy a mansion for that. $1 million house. I mean, depending on the area. Around here, $1 million will get you a lot of house. That's for sure. Here's the last team, the Dodgers. Looking for Ohtani from the recent packs and rookies. We're going to knock them down to 69. Steve says, I'm going to say good night. All right, man. Thank you very much. We got 2 more breaks after this one. We'll be signing off a little before midnight, I believe. Too bad we didn't have better news to part with. Ross says $1 million here will get you an average house. Yeah, in some places, $1 million will get you just an average, just like townhouse. If you're in like a city like New York City or San Francisco or whatever. It's all about the location. All right, all the payments have cleared, by the way, so we're good. I'm going to read off the names, and we'll tell you who's got what. So Braster has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Meekchu with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. Travis just picked up a spot in Tier 1, which might be coming up next. Thanks, man. Boston's going to Gerg. Chicago Cubs are going to go to Jacob. White Sox are going to go to Scott Jen. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Ron. Cleveland is going to go to Buckeye. We got the Colorado Rockies. They'll go to Scott. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Leo Rad. Houston Astros going to Gabe. Kansas City Royals will go to KC Slugger. We got the Angels going to 608. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Mas Grande. The Miami Marlins going to David Shee. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to 608. The Minnesota Twins going to Tim Barr. And then we've got the New York Mets going to do Marijuana. We've got the Yankees going to T-Bones. Oakland is going to go to BF Bud. We've got the Phillies going to Cavell. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Greg. San Diego's going to go to Leo Rad. We got Triple G picking up the Giants. Jake Will's going to have the Seattle Mariners. Monte with the Cardinals. Chris C with the Rays. Freebie to Uncle Flo. Congrats. Texas is going to go to Greg. Scott Jen is going to have the Blue Jays. Braster with the Nats. I'll print this list out. And we'll be good to go with these silver packs. We got 2 rounds left. If you're interested in either of those, it's Bowman's Best in Tier 1. 2 nice rounds. Let's see which one's closer. They're actually tied. So how about we do... Let's do Tier 1. We haven't done that one. That's coming up next. So we got all these silver packs. We got the Mega Box. I'm going to move the silver packs back a little bit. Start off with the Mega Box here. And see what we can find. Also, there's an Ichiro jersey on the line. So I'll do that right now. Kyle Schwarber looks really, really mad. First title for Venezuela in their history. And that's going to go to the Cardinals. St. Louis Monte is going to have that one. Ichiro jersey. They're getting like second place medallions. Silver medals. Rob Manfred talking to Bryce Harper. Those two don't like each other. That was kind of, I think Manfred, I don't have the audio on, probably said something about his home run. It's like saying something to everybody. Here's Logan Webb getting his medal. I don't know. I would kind of feel like that's a participation trophy. Bobby Witt getting his. I want to see Paul Skeens get his. Showing all the players. Let me get that wheel out of here. Getting their silver medal here. Skewball shouldn't get anything. There's Roman Anthony struck out to end the game. He's going to be good, though. He'll hit 30-plus home runs this year. There's Gunner. I want to see what he hears. I got to hear what he says to Paul.
Going through that line. It's a great deal of disappointment. This wasn't the expectations of anyone in that clubhouse coming into this tournament. But like we said, Venezuela played better.
I can't hear the commentators talking. I was hoping I could hear what Manfred said to Paul Skeens. But Manfred and Bryce Harper don't like each other. Bryce Harper actually told Rob Manfred to stay the blank out of their clubhouse. Because Manfred was going in there trying to kind of like get players to come over to his side of the fence in terms of the next CBA. Trying to say, hey, this would be good for you guys if you accept a salary cap. There's Brooks Baldwin numbered to 99. Reason why there'll be a lockout is that guy right there, Rob Manfred. That's a good card. Roman Anthony on the silver. We've had that card a couple times. I really hope there's not a lockout. It does seem like that's going to happen. I don't know what we're going to do next year in April if there's no baseball. That's going to be awful. I mean, there'll still be baseball cards and everything. We've gone through this before. In 1994, there were still baseball cards, but we didn't even have the World Series in 94, no playoffs. We also lost a little bit of 95. And then, of course, 2020 had the stupid COVID season with only 60 games. We missed 4 months of the season. Still had baseball cards to get us by. Big Club says they're going to be talking about deferred payments, the floor cap, and the salary cap. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like every other sport does have a salary cap. I don't like seeing the Dodgers win every freaking year. Like, I'm sure that all the fans in the NL West are sick and tired of the Dodgers 9 out of the last 10 years. And guess what? Out of the next 10 years after that, they're probably going to win all 10. I do kind of see it. I do see the owner's side there a little bit. But you can't just say salary cap. You got to give something back. So you're going to have to raise the floor up and make teams like the A's and the Pirates and the Rays spend money. Like, okay, you're going to cap. Hey, Clayton Kershaw, there he is. Clayton Kershaw, not even in uniform, gets a medal. Poor guy. Got kicked off the team. There's David Bednar getting his medal. There he is. The big guy. White Sox, Tom roots for the Padres everywhere. Yeah, anyone except for the Dodgers would be nice. I'm just tired of it. I think maybe a salary cap would be a good thing. If it creates a little more parity in the game. It's like every year, we already know, like, you can just look at the standings and you can probably guess who's going to win each division. And you're probably going to be right 5 out of 6 times. Here we go with these silver packs. Screwball, the last player to get a medal. Should be the last player. He could have started this game. And what did McLean give up? 2 of those 3 runs? Can't remember, but yeah. He could have pitched 5 innings. What are you doing if the Pirates will win it all this year? I'll be at every game. I'll go crazy. I've got a season ticket plan, so I'll be there. That's why I bought it, because I have an inkling they're going to go to the playoffs this year. There's Luis Robert. There's AJ Puck. By the way, we didn't say our numbered cards. Steve's not here to do the game. Steve and I always do this game. We say how many numbered cards, how many autos out of 25 packs. I'm going to say 1 auto and 6 numbered cards. There's AJ Puck. Gold, there's 1. 6 and 1 is my guess. Steve's usually right on the money. Trent Grisham rookie card. Yordan Alvarez rookie card is a good one. Mike Trout pulled his auto. Here's numbered card number 2. Brock Burke on the blue. Let's move ahead to... I'll open them in waves. I'll do all these 2023s next. Chris is saying 6 and 2. Travis says 4 and 2. Big Saul says 5 and 2. I said, what did I say? I said 6 and 1. All right, here we go. Ross says 5 and 0. Got something here. Kyle Tucker's upside down. It's numbered to 99. Numbered card number 3 for the Stros. Do pretty good with numbered cards so far. Three numbered cards, no autograph yet. Hopefully that's going to change soon. Next up, let's do this Lonely 2025 pack. There's Zebby, Derek Jeter. Aaron Judge, numbered card number 4. That's a nice hit right there. Aaron Judge on the Aqua, numbered to 199. There are some 2026 silvers, yep. Those ones right there. 4 numbered cards. This is nice all the fans are sticking around to watch this metal presentation. Let's do these 2021 updates. We're at 4 numbered cards, no autos. Here we go. 86 style. Mike Trout. Bo Jackson in the hot spot. Numbered card number 5, it's Jeff Bagwell. Going to be a black. Numbered to 199. Alec Boehm rookie. Numbered card number 6. Marcus Stroman to 99. A lot of numbered cards. Looks like my prediction of 6 is going to be off. Still probably about 9 packs left. Most of the fans look like they're Team Venezuela. I guess that makes sense. They're about ready to get their trophies. Here's another 2025 pack. They're getting their gold medals now. Willie Mays, number 7. Numbered to 50 on the gold. Doing quite well with the numbered cards. There's some 2026s. Ricky Betts starts it off. McCutcheon. Numbered card number 8. Trey Turner on the purple. That'll be numbered somewhere down there to 250. Kyle Teal's in there as well. So 8 numbered cards, no auto yet. But I saved these for last. These are the best silver packs for autographs. 2021 Series 2. They have the best odds. Just from opening them over the years. We've had some good luck. We're hoping we have a little bit more. Here we go. Last 5 packs of this round. And then we'll get into Tier 1, which is coming up next. 14 spots left. If you want to grab any of those spots, here's another giveaway for you. Since it's 11:19, we'll be here till about midnight. '86 design. I see blue coming up, which would be the 9th numbered card. It's Trevor Rogers rookie. Yeah, that's a good one. Trevor Rogers had a great season last year. Unfortunately, no autograph in there. So final count. I don't think anybody had 9 numbered cards and 0 autos. Ross had 5 and 0. Pretty good for numbered cards in the silvers. About over a third had numbered cards in them. And that round's in the books. The 25 silver pack round. Now, coming up next is the Tier 1 box. I'm going to let you choose the Tier 1 box just like last time. So, here's your 4 choices from top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flip this one around. So they're all going the same way. And in the poll, you can just pick the box. Choose a box for me to open in this round. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Chat can pick it. It's posted right now. Giveaway might be in the way. You might have to move that out of the way. There goes a spot. Thank you very much. Also comes with a Heritage Mega and an Archives blaster box. I'll get those ready and I'll let that poll run for another couple seconds. Huh? Okay, how many rounds did you do tonight? 6. All right, I'll send you your payment when I'm done. Chat likes box number 3 by a lot. All right, box number 3 is yours. Tier 1 coming up. And it also comes with a Vlad Jr. jersey. We'll go ahead and run off a couple of these teams. Here is all of the Phillies for $1 in this round. Ross B is the museum collection man. Yeah, he's the museumist for... You got 2 Rosses in here. Ross B seems to really be good at that. I bought 2 boxes from him too. He picked them out at his hobby shop. So we'll have to see if he did a good job picking those ones too. Phillies are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Don's going to get them. Let me pick another one to do. How about all the Rockies? Starting them off at $1. They're next. Let me give them 15 seconds. They're live. Ian says, yo, I watch your videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. BF Bud says, I just bought my 15. What kind of pack do you say you're going to send? I should have a sign with it because people don't realize. I send the brand new Heritage. I've been sending the tops since it came out, 2026 Series 1. But I'm switching over to Heritage. Not from a Mega, but it'll be a hobby pack. There you go. Ligma is going to have that Rocky spot. Thank you very much. Here's another one. All the Rays going next, looking for Camaneros and such. The Rays are live right now for $1. Let's pick your team round number 6 with a Vlad Jr. Blue Jays jersey. Going on to Braster. Thank you very much. How about all the Buccos? Knock the Pirates down to $39 and start them there. Looking for a Paul Skeens. There's still a lot of fans left. You know what? All the Venezuelan fans have moved down behind home plate. I bet. Like if they showed the upper deck, I bet there'd be nobody there. I bet that's what happened. Next up, here's all the Marlins. We're starting them down at $1. They're live right now. Marlins are going to be sold to Tim Bar. Thank you very much. Next, how about all the Cardinals? They've got some good names in Tier 1. We'll knock them down to $35. I'm just watching the celebration, Team Venezuela. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much, T-Med. How about all the Tigers? We'll knock them down to $35 too. Start them down there. Tigers are going to go to Ligma. Thanks, Ligma. How about the Astros? They've got a lot of good players in the checklist, old timers. They're live. We'll knock them also down to $35. Next to last round of the night. Gabe's going to get it. Thanks, Gabe. Nationals. They also go down to $35. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookies. What are these guys all singing? The national anthem? Yeah. That's a pretty cool moment for them. We've got the Giants coming up next. We're knocking them down to half price. Looking for the Barry Bonds. Buster Posies. It's live right now. There's the World Baseball Classic trophy. To those guys, it means so much. To Rob Manfred, he called a trophy a piece of metal. That was probably his dumbest quote ever. He called the World Series trophy a hunk of metal. Next, here's the last team. It's the biggest team. It's the Dodgers. We're going to knock them down to $85, shave $40 off. You're looking for, obviously, Ohtani and Roki Sasaki, Freddie Freeman. One of the bigger hits we had out of Tier 1 a while ago was a Freddie Freeman autograph bat knob, 1 of 1, which we estimated at $700 to $1,000 at least. Some people estimated as high as $5,000 on that one. It's pretty crazy. Dahmer's going to have that Dodgers spot. We're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. We'll get that Vlad Jr. spun off here in a second. We only have one more round. It's going to be Bowman's Best. We're going to have Elvis taking the Arizona Diamondbacks, TJ with the Braves, Travis is going to have the Orioles, Boston Red Sox are going to go to Party. David Shee's got the Cubbies. We've got Philemont with the White Sox. Then we've got the Cincinnati Reds. They're going to go to WV Pack. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to David Shee. Ligma's got the Rockies. Tigers also for Ligma. We've got the Astros going to Gabe. We've got Party with the Kansas City Royals. Bulkhead is going to have the Angels. Donmer is going to have the Dodgers. Then we've got Tim Barr with the Marlins. Milwaukee going to BF Bud. Minnesota Twins got a Lou Ford fan. Travis Will is going to have the Mets. T-Bones will have the Yankees. Ligma's got the A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Donmer, along with the Bucks. PVI Ans is going to have the San Diego Padres. Psalms is going to have the Giants. We got the Seattle Mariners going to Team Ed. Cardinals going to Team Ed. Braster is going to have the Rays. Texas is going to get a BF Bud. Toronto is going to get a PVINs. And then we've got Washington going to Donmer. Pick your team. Round number 6 is ready. Good luck, everybody. Next to last round of the night as we watch Venezuela celebrate the World Baseball Classic victory. And then the last round, I'll pin it for you. It is Bowman's Best with Heritage and an Ohtani jersey. Let me do that jersey that came with this one. It was Vlad Jr. Spin that one off real quick. Vladdy is going to go to the owner of the Phillies, which is Donmer. So Donmer, congratulations. That is yours. And now let's do this. Got these boxes leading up to Tier 1. Start off with the Archives box. Well, now it's back to boring old spring training baseball. Lou Ford fan says that Manfred's the worst commissioner in the history of sports. He's done some good stuff. He has done some good things for the game, but he's also done some stupid things. He took the All-Star game out of Atlanta because of politics. Yeah, I wasn't it because Atlanta wanted, like, Georgia wanted voter ID, so he's like, okay, we're taking it out of Atlanta. He actively hates his own sport, says Lou Ford fan. Remember when he was in the booth as as a guest and he was drunk and slurring all his words? Rob Manfred's main job, remember, is he's like the main representative for the owners. What he needs to do is make the owners money. Personally, I don't like the guy, but I do think he's done some good things for the game. I think that speeding up the game has been, I've actually liked that. I didn't think I'd like replay when they first talked about that. I think I like it now. I'm glad they have it. I hated the pitch clock, but I'm okay with it. You don't even notice it anymore. You don't have it. Some pitch, there used to be like this one pitcher, some of you might remember, Steve Traxel would take 30 seconds to throw a pitch. They called him the human rain delay. Former Cubs pitcher. The ghost runner on second, I'm not a fan of in extra innings. I think that's stupid. Like that's not real baseball. Yeah, I agree with that. Here's some Archives cards. I can't believe that hobby boxes of Archives are like almost $300 a piece. Kind of actually insane. All right, moving on to the Mega Box. These Megas are pretty nice for Heritage. If you want to get your feet wet on 2026 Heritage, I might suggest you go get a Mega Box. Mike Hargrove, I remember him. The Indians manager. Mystery Pack says real old school baseball's pitchers beaning disrespectful hitters. Oh yeah, you could never bat flip back in the day, or you would the next one be in your ear. These Mega Boxes, by the way, they're $50 in the store. You can buy them for $65 on Blowout right now, but if you can find them in the store, they'll be a little cheaper. Let's see what we got. A relic. Big surprise there. Team Venezuelan player and 3-time batting champion, Luis Ariz. You know, that's nice because those aren't guaranteed. There's Aaron Judge on the snapshot. Cedon Rafaela right there. Mark Vientos. There's Cam Smith on the speckle. Jack Caglione, base rookie card. Moving on to the next stack. I opened 6 hobby boxes so far today. I've hit nothing but relics. Can you believe that? Six hobby boxes, all relics. It's very relic-y. Somebody said it's 1 in 225 packs to get an autograph in the chat, which is starting to believe it. Here we got this stack, then we get the Tier 1 box, and then on to Bowman's Best. Jackson Chorio on the red. Bubba Chan, the rookie card is nice. And then we've got Jose Caballero on the sparkle. Here's the main box, Tier 1. Chat picked it. They picked box 3. Let's see if you picked a good one. Feels like a standard box. Sometimes the box will feel heavy. This feels like a standard 4-card box, but we'll see. Every now and then, Tier 1 boxes will have like an extra relic. So it'll be just slightly heavier. And if you have a bat it'll be super heavy. You know what? I think you actually do have a slightly heavy box. It looks like we got a bonus hit. Just look at the cross section. I think you got an extra relic. So good job, chat, with the pick. Alrighty, so here we go. Zach DeZendo starts it off, and then we're gonna have Joe Morgan, Hall of Famer Joe Morgan relic numbered to 99. That's a nice hit right there for the Reds. Congratulations. Always love Hall of Fame relics. Going to WV Pack. Next one up, we've got a Julio Rodriguez. Some nice relics in this box, numbered to 149 for Seattle. This one will go to T-Med. Congrats, T-Med. Now the autos. Auto number 1, it's Kumar Rocker, rookie auto for Texas. Texas Rangers for BF Bud. And the last card, last auto, is going to be Cedar Rafaela for the Boston Red Sox. So definitely some nice relics in there. Autos, average. Party Owl is going to get that one. Party, congrats. Bonus hit in that box with the Joe Morgan. Moving on to the final round of the night then. It's going to be that Bowman's Best box. There it is. Last round comes with a final Heritage Mega box, which I'm going to have to run out and grab that from the hallway. And a Shohei Ohtani jersey to wrap things up. If you'd like to grab any teams in it, it is pinned at the bottom of your screen. This final round, here's another giveaway for you. And let's go ahead and run one of these bad boys off. Here's all the Diamondbacks. I think they've won like 3 of the last 4 jerseys or something like that. They're going live right now for $1. Diamondbacks starting off at a Buccarino. Never mind. It's not letting me do them. Maybe somebody has already bought them. 3 tries and no luck. I'll try a different team. Can I get the Marlins to go? Yeah, Marlins for $1. Let me go grab that Heritage Mega Box. WV Pack is going to take that spot. Good luck. How about... There goes the Diamondbacks for $1. Had to do them for 30 seconds, but I got them to go. I'll get that timer down to 15 seconds next time. Big Daddy's going to take that spot. Big Daddy, thank you very much. Alrighty, how about all the White Sox? Looking for those Billy Carlsons, and we'll knock 20 bucks off them. White Sox are up next. That one's sold. Thank you very much, YJ Koff. All right, we got a few more to go. How about all the Angels? Looking for Bremner's, taking him down to $1. The Angels spot. Also got that mega box. This Fanatics baseball, by the way, giving that away tomorrow. Every team you buy has been saved and on the spreadsheet. We'll random that one off over on YouTube tomorrow. Wow, Chris gets the Angels for like, I don't know, 75% off. That's a really great price for a Tyler Bremner spot. All right, I'll do the Blue Jays coming next. I'll knock them down to 29 bucks because of JoJo Parker. Uncle Flo's going to get it. Uncle Flo, thank you very much. Texas Rangers will knock them down to $19. Just pulled a Kumar Rocker autograph. Elite status. We'll have that one. I almost called you Elite. I used to call the old Donruss Elite cards Elite. So did my brother. We totally didn't even know that word. Here's all the Padres cards. We'll knock them down to 25 bucks. You'd be like, yeah, I hope I can get an Elite card out of this 92 Donruss pack. Buccos looking for Connor Griffin. I'll knock him down to 65. That's one I would just keep then. The Bowman's Best March Madness box with all those Connor Griffins that we had was pretty nice. That one I might be hanging on to. We've got the Houston Astros knocking them the whole way down to 29 bucks. I might be keeping them too. Baltimore Orioles. All right, well, here you go. I'm not going to carry all the teams, so here's one for $1. $55 spot starting off at $1. Baltimore Orioles up for grabs. Next. There's the Pirates going to Justin AZ. Thanks, Justin. Good luck finding Connor Griffin. That's what you're hoping for. Even just some of his insert cards we're seeing go for 50 bucks. We pulled 3 of those. It's Uncle Flo getting that one for less than half price. Congratulations. San Francisco Giants knocking 20 bucks off of them. They're up next. I'll be hanging on to them, I guess. And Nationals knocking them down. I'll knock That's 79. Take $30 off the Nationals and start them there. Eli Willits. I actually wish I would have kept that. If I was going to keep a team, it would definitely be that team. So that's a good one with Eli Willits. We found his auto out of the Bowman's Best March Madness video. He's the #1 overall guy in this, and he's on the Nationals, and Boomer's going to have a shot at him. Congrats, Boomer. Alrighty, it's the Tigers coming next. Did I do the Tigers yet? Oh, I guess failed payment to Boomer. It's a good spot, too, National spot. We'll see if we can go through. Last chance on the Tigers. They're live right now. Half price. And Justin's going to have them. So we have that failed payment from Boomer. If you can get that fixed, that'd be awesome. I'll hit refresh and see if it comes through. Because that's a big spot. There he goes. He got it fixed. He's a pro. Thanks, man. All right, I'll read them all off. There's 3 teams left if anybody wants those. Otherwise, I'll just carry them and hope I hit. We have Arizona going to Big Daddy. Atlanta's going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are going to Uncle Flo. Boston Red Sox going to Jacob. Got the Cubs going to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox going to YJ Koff. I got the Cincinnati Reds going to BF Bud. Cleveland Guardians will go to Buckeye. Got the Rockies going to Boomer. There goes the Padres to Throttle. Thank you very much. Detroit's going to Justin AZ. We got the Houston Astros. Still available. Kansas City's going to YJ. We've got the Angels going to Christopher Randall. Maybe the deal of the night. Best value of the night for 75% off. Dodgers going to Jeff Powell. Miami Marlins going to WV Pack. Milwaukee Brewers going to Chris C. Lou's going to have the Twins. Pat 5 with the Mets. Greg 413 has the Yanks. Oakland's going to Party Owl. Wooby's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh's going to Justin AZ. San Diego's going to Throttle. Andrew Dave's got the Giants. We got WV Pack with the Cardinals. Check that. I made a mistake because Throttle. Never mind. It does have the Padres. The Giants is what are messed up. Andrew doesn't have them. Andrew's got the Mariners. The Giants are unsold, so I'm going to keep them for now. Then WV Pack has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Rob Long. Elite is going to have Texas and Uncle Flo. Taking the Blue Jays. Boomer's got the Nats. Good luck. Pick your team 5. Comes with a Shohei Ohtani jersey. There's 2 teams left, Astros and Giants, out there if you're interested. Let's do this last round. I might as well do that jersey first. Here you go. Shohei Ohtani blue. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin. It's going to go to the Braves owner. So, Braves are owned by TJ Miller. Congratulations. TJ takes the jersey on this late night. I got to remember to call off. Got to go to my daughter's spring concert. I can't miss that. I don't miss any of their things. I don't remember my freaking password now. The call-off system. There we go. Getting this Heritage box here first. March 18th tomorrow. Alrighty, here we go. let's see what we got. We can get that wheel out of here because it's in our face. We'll be back tomorrow with our regularly scheduled Wednesday night breaks. Hope to see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out during the World Baseball Classic. This is our last round of the night. Heritage and then Bowman's Best. Omegas have been pretty good. Zach Geloff red. Looking Webb upside down. There's Vladdy on the sparkle. Trey Sweeney on the red. We've got Polanco upside down short print. Max Fried on the refractor. Bryce Harper almost was the hero for Team USA. Only offense came from him for that 2-run shot. Chris Reynolds got to leave Bremner. Tyler Bremner is a good auto at the 7. He's a second overall pick. Let's see if we can get something out of Bowman's Best for you. A big stack here, cards. Let's see what we got. Is that a gold? I think I might see gold. I don't know. Through that of the light reflecting off it weirdly. Misarowski rookie card. There's an Enterprise. Riley Green. Cool little insert right there. Ichiro wins MVP of the Rookie of the Year way back in 2001. Even though he's been in Japan for a long time. If he had come over to the United States and started his rookie year here, he would have had a 1993 Topps card. That's how long he was around in Japan. He first came up in 1992, which is crazy. It's weird. Trey Turner, Aaron Judge, back-to-back, same exact card. Yeah, that was a gold. Nolan Shawniel. So the only numbered card goes to the Angels. Congrats on that one, Chris. No runners in scoring position all night, says Uncle Flo. Man, that's awful. Yeah, it was just a bad game. It looked like USA was just scared. Had like long looks on their faces. It's really disappointing. I was thinking that we were gonna have a good game. I called a 6-4 win for USA. I thought there'd be a little back and forth, a little bit more offense than that. That game, I expected to end around midnight. It ended like an hour earlier than I thought it would. Here's the last box of the night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's hope we can wrap things up with a nice big hit. And then we'll be back tomorrow with more Gilded and Museum and a little bit of Heritage. I'll have to bring back Pristine tomorrow. Bowman's Best. 4 autographs. Multiple numbered cards. Here we go. Jackson Holiday starts it off. There's Jacob Wilson. Josue Briseño on the World Baseball, and I guess not World Baseball Classic, actually. It's the All-Star Game card. There's our first card to get top loaded up. It's going to be Griffin Burkholder. So congratulations, Phillies. You got the first one. There goes the Astros coming off the board to Slinky Doug. Congrats. Just took you took the last team. So Slinky can put you on that Astros spot. And the other team that was left were the Giants in this round. They've been picked up by Travis. We're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Best of luck to you guys. I can now officially hit the start breaking list. Leo DeVries to 199. Going out to the A's. Jeremy Pena for the Astros. There's Tarek Skubal. Great teammate he is. Here comes maybe our next autograph. Yes, Brody Brecht. The Colorado Rockies are going to take that one. Rockies, congratulations. They're a nice low pickup. Very cheap team. Boomer is going to get that one. There's your World Baseball Classic champion, Acuna. And Kyle Tucker's a mini diamond of the same insert. It's a good-looking card right there. Go to the Cubs. I don't think it's numbered. Doesn't look numbered, but is a nice card. Crochet. There's still 2 autos left. Mike Trout, numbered to 350. Man, Angels are hitting for just an $11 spot. Mike Trout laser numbered card to 350. He was probably one of the bigger hits of the night. Found his big patch auto out of museum collection. Yeah, Chris gets 2 of the numbered cards so far. That Mike Trout's a beauty. The Briseno, by the way, if you don't know him, he's a Tigers prospect, so all right, Tigers on that one in case my wife ends up sorting this one tomorrow. All right, on to the next stack. Last stack of the night. Still 2 autos left out there. All righty, here we go. Jack Caglione's in there on the back. James Wood rookie, Chase Burns. That's probably worth $50. Connor Griffin on the pixel portrait. I bet you it is. Jung-Hoo Lee, numbered to 250. Here we have, that's a good prospect for the Giants. It's the Wave Refractor of Jose Gonzalez, one of their better players for Travis. Here comes the next autograph. Thomas White's a good one. Really good young pitcher, former first-round pick. That's going to go to the Miami Marlins. WV Pack, another cheap spot hit. Marcelo Meyer on the circuitry. There's 1 auto left. That's a nice Luis Pena on the green mini diamond to 99. Showpieces Marcelo right there. There's Judge. Jonathan, Mets future star. Is this going to be the auto? Here it is. Final autograph of the night is Kobe Mayo, numbered to 99. Baltimore Orioles. Uncle Flo is going to get that one. And there's Jack. So that's all we have for you tonight. Thanks for hanging out with the World Baseball Classic tonight. That was fun. Unfortunately, it's over. So tomorrow, I don't know, maybe I'll put on a spring training game. We can talk about that. We'll go ahead and raid somebody right now. Let's see who is out there. Let's go ahead and raid, how about Tim Grew? He's raided us before. We'll raid him back. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope to see you in our breaks tomorrow on Wednesday night. I'll probably get started around like 5:30 or 6 p.m. And have a great rest of your evening. And see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.